Hi, Arctotube. Also, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We're about to check out some Outbound today that just came out, I believe, yesterday evening, European time. And also, Cleo, if you remember correctly, Thorlar turned what back on? We don't pet anymore. Oh, yeah, petting is on, but you should pet before I go live on Arctotube, preferably. Otherwise, I have to delete it afterwards, which is extra work for the video. Which I don't mind, but it usually helps doing it before. Came out 4 p.m. Swedish time. Yeah, so afternoon Swedish time, afternoon European time, afternoon evening, and we're gonna check it out. But first, there we go. I need to blow something off the monitor. Here we go. Oh, we can join a friend. Insane. Non-compatible with demo save game. All right, 6 Octo 9. Okay, guys, what does our license plate say? Oh, the big one. Schoolie. Yeah, we're gonna go with the big one. So let's see here. Main color red, accent color white, or pinkish. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that, to be honest. Okay, let's go with that one. Octopi. Okay, apparently that does work. If nobody else has any other suggestion, add a phrase suggestion of 1 vote, that will be the one we go with. Then we have Oxro9. Why Ox? If it was Octo 69, I would understand, but Oxro, I'm not sure I'm getting. Like, what's the reference? Los Armature, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. Preciado. Octa 69. You want Octa 69? In that case, we might as well just go for the previous one. Ah, same one already exists for that one. Okay, Octa 69. There we go. 67? No. Building space, carrying weight, handling. I feel like I would like this one for building space. Okay, there we go. And that's me. My body shape looks like both. Skin tone, somewhere there, I guess. Here's what? No. Hairstyle. Bald. No. That one. Color. Orange. Okay, facial features. Yeah, I kind of want that one because I look evil with that. An evil white mustache. Big blue eyes. Shirt style. Yeah, I don't want to be ugly. Perhaps we can keep that way. Or red. Evil, you say? Yes. Fingernails. Hold up, black fingernails. Okay, that's good. Now I look like I'm meant to be in some sort of game show on television where I have to fight the gladiators. Oh my goodness, the Crocs. Skin-colored Crocs. There we go. Hi, Paulman. Anti-yak on YouTube. Start your journey. Boing! Hello and welcome to Octo69. I'll be your host. Person with a hat. Hey, good morning, Patty TV. It's good to see you.
I drove until the gray of the city faded from my mirrors.
Okay. I just wanted to make you guys bigger. I could barely radio.
Now, the open road and this camper van are all I call home.
Well, that's great.
Time to start my adventure.
Let's go. Find a nice spot to stop and exit your vehicle. Horror gaming, I did not just crash, okay? How are you doing? Can I stop my vehicle here? Alright. Beautiful. Everything looks good. Little bats flying in to steal your loot and eat your fruit. Thank you so much for joining us. How was Dead as Disco? I hope you had a really good time. For those of you that you don't know, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus and we are about to be a bus driver. And we just parked our bus very well. I'm an expert. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We actually have a passive fundraiser here, so you don't need to spend money, but charity cancer research will always benefit. So just using channel points, a follow, like that one, and even typing messages, the raid itself, all of that has actually helped charity. So welcome in. We play a little bit of everything, and this game just came out yesterday, so we're checking it out. Is driving again hide the pedestrians? You can't hide them well enough. Plus, they don't need to be hid. Okay, let's download basic tools.
Wow, new things to build.
Wow. Just gonna up the volume a little bit. I think we can do that. Let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted later. How are you doing, Angry Midget? With a bad day on D4 and Helldivers? Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Why was it bad in D4? Supplies? Wait, can I use... Okay, nice. Light it.
Ah, that feels nice.
Beautiful. Cozy. Okay, so we have tab for materials. Craft the rent at your vehicle's workbench. Here we go. Oh, that was a motor info. Workbench. You wanted wrench, right? Oh. Yeah, there's no punishment for failing. Okay, we don't have anything else we can build there, so I guess that's it. Do I need to open this with my wrench now? Barrier. Haha! That's exactly how you open barriers in real life. Just wrench it until it goes away. OBS crashed every time because D4 is having some weird problem on CPU. Oh, that sucks. What type of CPU do you have, by the way? Is it the 13 or 14th generation? It fixed solar panels? I think so.
Ready to roll.
So we're gonna leave the fire on because it told me to light them, not to put them out. You haven't slept yet, Orange Girl? Oh no. Hope you get some good sleep later. Personally, I feel like I slept pretty well. You're doing okay, you're not really tired, Angry Midget? Have you considered not being tired and quitting your job?
A perfect spot to set up camp.
Can we turn on a radio? Because it feels like it would be nice to have a radio. Making sure so mom doesn't come home to a dirty house? That's very nice of you. Ah, sit down. Hi, Scarface. How are you doing today? What was that noise? Did someone die? Did I die? 4:26 a.m. Damn. You have an AMD Ryzen? Ah, yeah. In that case, you should be fine from that at least, because
More
if it had
stuff
been
for the recycler.
CPU stuff with Intel, I would totally have understood that you had issues like that. Oh, we need to open the side door. Do I open this door? Oh, wait, first. Supplies. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Okay, craft building hammer. Currently working from home this week. The area with my home office had a big water main break over the weekend. You should make sure it breaks again. Just taking like a gigantic poop at work. Work from home. Did I drive over in my fire? No. Okay, open the build menu. Build menu. Build at least one counter. Hua. Build a recycler on a counter? Oh, I need wood. Did I have an axe? No, I don't. Okay, we need to collect wood. Dun, du, 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 du. Wood. Would you hit that? I would. Oh. Oh my goodness, I have so much wood in my hands. I was trying to copy on the mode because I redeemed a customer mode and my fat fingers pressed X instead. Oh no. Is that now? It's okay. Like, you're just getting used to life. Oh no. Ah, shit. Okay, recycler. We can put in litter, I guess. You can take it. We have a cookbook today called Cooking with Poo. It's a Thai recipe book, though, with no actual shit is used in it. Thank you for clarifying that. Hey, Jan, good to see ya. Okay, here we go. So now, open your backpack and select the download voucher. Wait. Okay. Oh, lock it. So how do I lock it? Oh, there we go. So there is something over here, and I bet that's where we can get an axe. Last time, when I played the demo, the devs hadn't really thought through what happens if someone doesn't take the quote-unquote obvious choice of the axe, so I struggled to get wood the entire game. So this time, I'm not gonna make that mistake.
Huh.
Nice. Oh no, my backpack is out. Wait, we can be over encumbered. That's not good.
Ah, another signal tower.
Yeah. Because I got this one instead. Because I was like, maybe it's better to get those resources, but nope. Hello, Catlin, by the way. It's super good to see ya. Okay, we're almost home. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing there was like an inventory in the back of the... It looks like my engine is broken. Oh no! On the back of the whole thing. Or maybe not. Because here's the engine. Power unit. Workbench. We have an inventory here. That's end of day. Get in. Oh, there we go.
I'll put this in storage.
Oh, that was easy. Easiest day of my life. Close that. Close this. And then, before we continue, I am actually going to make sure that I do the healthy thing and brush my teeth because I had some drinks at the beginning of the stream, so I'll be back very shortly. in a few minutes because you should brush properly. When I'm gone, feel free to grab an entry in our big giveaway that happens in just a few days. If you want to, even if you're new, you're welcome to join it. Only need to be a follower, but you will need Oct tokens to actually like get it when we pull the winner. So there will be a BRB screen like this, and I'll be back very, very shortly. Thank you so much for waiting. My beak is clean. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so we need to light more campfires. We do have a map. And apparently they want us to go there, so I guess we'll go there. Hey, Bodonetta, good to see you. Clean beaks. My favorite. Oh. That seems like it would be smart to pick up in terms of probably needing food. Road berries? Why don't you just call them blueberries? They're literally blueberries.
Time to hit the
Everything's
road.
my underscore move now. Rainbow Zilla, what? What? Rainbow Zilla without an underscore? Guys, I hate this. I hate this! Why would he do such a thing? Wait, so where's my axe? Wait, I probably needed to lock it. You're naked? I know. Yeah, so where's my actual inventory when I'm here? No, now I'm confused because it didn't tell us how to access the trunk inventory. Well, maybe it's only resources. It does seem like these are separately like that. Okay. Is it past Thorlar now? What do you mean I just break games?
Perfect for the next project.
Sure about that? What is the next project? You gotta tell me these things. Game is keeping secrets. You're gonna have to do with his hat on Thursday. Yo, Rainbow Zilla, that is so freaking sick, and I'm super honored. Thank you so much. That is actually the craziest thing to me. Like, I just want to hang out. I just want to like play games, and that someone wants to tattoo the hat is just like, what the hell, dude? What? Seriously, thank you. I see more wood. I see wood. I take wood. Okay, so apparently we're too tired to sprint. I should probably go to bed then too. Okay, here we go. Send in your doulas and then I have no idea what will happen. They'll be like, are you stupid? And he'll be like, yes, but that's beyond the point. What happens if I do that and then end day? Also, horror gaming, you wish. Ah!
A fresh new day.
Then we'll lock you. I made you spit your coffee. Well, spitting reminds me of my ex. No. Oh, that's the wrong way. There is, however, that radar over there. He went there? I mean, it was literally laid up to be served. That's what he said. Oh, can I take this one too? Nice. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, if we go here and we go into the motor, okay, maybe not there. What about here? Yeah, you can actually just fuel that up with wood. Just need to message my tattoo artist. I changed my mind. I don't want this tattoo anymore. Wait, they said to mark it like that? There we go.
Some more supplies for crafting.
I like that this guy is literally like, I'm gonna go out camping, but not only will I camp, I will also craft. I'm gonna build a lot of shit. I feel like we should probably do gardening so we can actually make our own food wherever we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That was your last mistake. No. that was not a mistake. I hope. Probably not. Okay, gardening. This is not a garden. What the hell? This is a... Oh, wait. There we go. Crop plot. Which requires a plank machine. How the heck do I make a plank machine? Everwood plank. How do you get that? I can't put that in here. Where do planks come from, Mom? Oh, you can't even see how much you have in there. Wood, metal, and berries. Well, let's go to that actual landmark that they told us about.
Time to hit the road.
You panicked a little thing, you shouted out the wrong Rainbowzilla. What if you've always shouted out the wrong Rainbowzilla? What if the right Rainbowzilla is actually out there in a prison, a void prison, while this mimic, this fake Zilla, walks among us wearing her skin? That would explain a hell of a lot of things, you know. Made a comfort for them. Except, you see? And ever since this new Zilla took over, they become partner on Twitch, lost weight. Wait, maybe we should keep this one.
Ah, some food for the recycler.
I love this. New lore unlocked. I'm guessing bunnies are not enemies. Okay, they're not enemies. Don't kill them. Wouldn't the planning machine be someone who does the planning positions often and people would think they were a machine? You might be right. Ah! I don't have that trash, do I? Recycler, come on. I only have one litter. I need more litter. I'm gonna go. Is that litter? Interact with the bunnies? I need berries. I don't have berries. I have berries. Litter. Water bottle. That's not litter though. Oh, I need wood. Do we have wood? Why do I have fiber? I don't need fiber. I need wood. I'm grabbing wood. If you need the bunnies to get litter, that's not the type of litter we're looking for. Hell yeah.
Would you look at that?
More berries. Wood. More berries. More berries? There's like berries everywhere. Well, so apparently I am getting hungry. Can I just eat? Consume. Consume. How big are these berries? Like, I'm getting pretty full on 2 berries. I thought maybe it would work for recycling though. I mean, would it? Fiber is a necessary part of everyone's diet. I mean, fair, true.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at this signal tower.
Yes! First though, we need to actually have a ticket. I'm gonna eat another berry. There we go. Give me the ticket, give me the ticket. Thank you. Wow. Aha. We can build sawmills now.
Now I can use a new blueprint.
We have the technology. Need another workstation? Why didn't they just come prepared? There we go. I'm guessing having a bunch of planks is good. But we only need 1 for this. Let's feed in the bunnies too. I don't know. We'll find out once we have more berries. Considering we can grow berries, it's probably best to get the berry farm done first, rather than like run out of berries and not plant berries. There we go, plant. Oh right, we needed to make a watering can. Do we make that over here? Berry. How many bugs or crashes has Thorlar found? Berry. What? Now, it's time to water. Beautiful. So since we got a bunch of these, and we're gonna do that, and then I think we'll make one there. Because I don't see a reason why we wouldn't use all this space. Crop plot. Wait, I have 0 water? I need to fetch water? What a world do we live in when we don't have water? Circulars on next to your pillow seems both safe and soothing. I know, right? When you go to bed, you're just like... So how do I get water if not from water? Hello? This game is cruel. Discover the drawbridge? Yeah, I would love to actually... You know. A well? There's wells? We shall find one. You know what? We do have a few more berries here. You can have one. Come back. Here we go.
Here you go.
Aww. Wow, I get 1 pet out of 1 berry? Greedy freaking capitalist bunnies. Freaking hell. There we go. Clearly our plans are picky drinkers and need bottled water. This is true. Can I use this and drive? No. Now.
Okay, let's go.
So we do have that tower over there, so I think we should go up there. It will grow fat and jump into his extra hot bath later. That sounds kinky, man. See it well. So, if we're able to fix this bridge, then we can go over there, grab water for our plant, and then go that way.
Looks
Okay,
like I can fix this bridge.
Yeah. I like that it's like, I can fix this bridge with technology. Okay, I don't remember how many we needed, so I'm gonna say all of them. Okay, can I get more wood? While we're waiting? We needed 10? Good. I got 8, which is very, very sad. I think we had 1. But if I just get... Oh, there we go. More wood. Those are rocks. Hell yeah. That bridge is not getting a good bridge review. You know, if they work hard to bridge the gap, they might actually recover. Freaking got him. Time to hydrate. Yum. That was good. Your laptop is scratched? Why was it flying in the first place? I can't sprint. I'm too tired. I have short, stubby legs. Okay, we want to save our wood first.
I should clean this up.
I'm literally doing that right now. Okay, we're gonna need 2 more if we want to cover the entire cost. We'll do that. So apparently I'm too heavy, but I got this. This wrench is so damn useful, man. There we go.
A load off my back.
Before we go to bed, I do want to water my plants. However, it does seem Can we actually get through here? Seems a little bit tight, doesn't it? You thought the music was from a travel video? I mean, this is a travel stream. Is there a reason to light a campfire? I don't know. Some reviews said this game felt a little bit empty, like they could have done more with the format. And based on first impressions, from this to like from the demo to this, I do wonder if there might be some to it, like missed opportunities to do certain stuff, like the mechanics that exist might end up being a little bit bare bones, because it might have focused a lot of the mechanics on the building of things on the bus. Which is great, if that part is really good, but if the stuff around it isn't that much fleshed out, it might give a less, like, satisfying exploration vibe, so we'll see where it goes. You'd like the campfires to show you were there, so the search teams can find you later? Yeah, you know, when I die. Okay, water the plant and go to bed. Did I just water the floor instead? Day 3. Wow. Oh, you got 3 berries from that? Okay, actually, that's actually
Tasty
insane.
treasure.
Well, we're never gonna die. I'm gonna live forever. Water and water. Eat all the berries. Consume, consume, consume. No, I'm just gonna consume all of them. Okay, we just need one more piece of wood. Maybe we'll find one up here. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. So they want us to lower the bridge, but I wonder how we do that. Do I just hit it with a bus?
Healing supplies secured.
Let's go. Are we gonna fight something? Why do I need healing? Am I gonna find a gun up here? Did I suddenly enter a battle royale? Oh, thank you. Okay, explore this area further to find the 3 key items to unlock the
Need to
terminal.
find these items.
My phone is ringing. Let me just check that real quick, because it might be a quick important call. There we go. Thank you for waiting. I mean, so what happened was that we are installing solar panel batteries And the reason we were doing that is because when you have those batteries, we'll be able to sell the electricity our solar panels are doing when we get more for it and store up when, well, not more for it, but when we get, in a sense, less for it, but still earn money on it. It won't sell when we lose money on it, because apparently that's a thing too. Sometimes the electricity, that when you sell it, you actually lose money on it in very rare cases, but it will never do that. It will also sell it at a good time, but when the electricity is the most expensive, it will use that for us. So we will like lower our electrical costs by approximately
Sticking around cause you're incredible.
potentially like $200 per month, which is actually pretty nuts. And Nades and Blades, thank you so much for the Prime 2 months, another $1 to cancer research. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Sticking around because you're incredible. Thank you. You're incredible too. Okay, so we need to find 2 more items before we can unlock this, apparently.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Yeah, if we can open this. So, that one. I'm liking Outbound so far. So far, it's just a demo repeated. And we're gonna try and get past that bridge over there as soon as possible, because we couldn't do that in the demo. Okay, so how about we jump from the side? There we go. Somehow I got freaking stuck, man. So it's a blueprint file to download. Either we got a furniture pack 1 or furniture pack 2, which both of them are kind of similar. So we need tickets for that. Shit. Well, we'll need to go down and fix tickets. Oh no!
Oh!
That's okay. Consume ginger to restore health. There we go. I just realized as I jumped that I have a health bar, and it dawned upon me, like, wait a minute, maybe this isn't smart. Okay, so we lit the campfire, then we went down here. Why did I come? Oh, right, we wanted to use this one to create more tickets. I don't know if we need 2 at once. I'm gonna get this. We wanted to get solar panels for ages. Unfortunately, they're too expensive. Don't know if it's a price. The panels are that plus paying for someone to help install them. I mean, it's both. Solar panels do cost a little bit of money. We bought ours when there was a big push for solar panels here in Sweden, so they were way more like cheap because they were going around installing a lot, bulk sales, and it still did cost a bunch, but we have since earned back the installation cost. So again, this battery, it costs a bunch, but once you've had it for like 5 years, you've earned that value back. So that's just how much you have, and after that you start like quote-unquote earning money, which obviously isn't earning money as much as you're saving money you would otherwise have spent on electricity. And considering the way of the world, it's always good to be prepared when it comes to having access to electricity, so that's why we're getting it, both because good economic investment, but also good safety investment. Explore the fire like a tower. We now have more things we can make. Is there anything else up here? Uganda did that at its home in Spain. Nice. Yeah, it has been fun sometimes to see like an electrical bill come out to us.
Fueling supply secured.
And it usually says the number as a plus sign, like this is how much you have to pay. But sometimes it just comes back and says like, hey, so you have to pay minus $4. And it's like, ah, so we actually made $4 that month. What the heck? Oh. 100 gnomes? That's a lot of gnomes, man. Imagine they put all the effort into the gnomes and not to the rest of the game. Would be hilarious. Tadex!
Hey Thorlar, been a while.
Thank you so much, Tadex, for the 23 months, and it has been a while. Hope you've been good. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Personally, I'm doing really good. Okay, so I think we'll also do this, and then we'll go here.
Ready to roll.
Wait. Now that we can actually go over here, maybe we should see first what happens when we drive to the right. So first, what's this?
I'm feeling lucky.
Bees with the knees, bees with the knees, bees with the knees, bees with the knees. Shit. But also kitty! Blueprint. I get the blueprint for it? Scam. Val! Dad said your stream is run by hamsters on wheels. This is a factually wrong statement. What it is run by are people who come into the stream and are very nice people, so I give them a VIP badge, and then I tell them, hey, by the way, now that you've been VIP for a month, how would you like to see the VIP room? And they go like, oh, of course, I didn't know there was a VIP room. And in the VIP room, they have to run in hamster wheels, wearing hamster suits. So the misunderstanding is understandable. And also, you guys should check out Valeria. They're amazing. Absolutely adore their face. They were one of the big driving forces behind the event this weekend, the charity event, which we are going to be bringing back next year, and it's going to be bigger and better than ever. It's going to be super exciting.
Perfect for the next project.
We're going into never going to the VIP room. Aw, what a bummer. Do you want to see the charity room? I shouldn't laugh when I say that. You think no? Damn. I'm losing my touch. But seriously, check them out. They're also playing in Pragmata, which is an absolutely amazing game. And I'm still just sitting there on the edge of my chair, looking forward to Val being done with it so I can just talk with Val and be like, hey, Pragmata! So there's another one of those there. Oh, wait, do I need to... Yes, here we go. Take out. Hey! Wayne, don't do that. Also, what was that about hamsters? May I see them? Yeah, sure, in the VIP room. If you want to be a VIP.
Gotta tidy this up.
New radio signal received. It's like aliens have invaded this park and I'm just casually going in. Cannot light fire while it's raining? Yeah, peace! Well, in that case, I'm going to sleep. This is watered, right? Yes. We were already in the charity room. Was the room you guys were in on Saturday during the event? Yes. You finished, Ringmata? Okay, expect DMs later. Unfortunately, I had to go before I could see you finish it up, but dude. How good is it? I'm not even kidding, I beat it 3 times. 3.5, because I also beat it on the stream after beating it 3 times, so people could get to see the entire thing.
Would you look at that?
So needless to say, I might enjoy it. What the hell is that? Why is there a home here? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Did I try lunatic mode? Yes, I did try the lunatic mode. I did get exactly every single achievement in the game, which one of them is to actually beat the lunatic mode. One of my playthroughs of the game was me beating the game using only hacking No shooting unless the shooting was essentially required to progress the fight. Hey, yo, I guess girl? Hi. He's gonna do your embroidery while watching the stream. Have a good one, have a good one. Did you get that achievement for hacking your first enemy? I literally have all achievements. What is this question? And soon you're gonna ask me, next you're gonna ask me like, hey, have you tried the Reanimal demo? Crap, I should have emptied my inventory first. Can't jump! Ah, crap. Okay, go back. Did I get the achievement for finishing the game though? No, I didn't. I didn't even boot up the game. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That's a good one. Have you tried it? I will cancel the stream here and now on my 3,200th day. Is this game endless? No, it's like sex. It comes to an end before you start annoying yourself. Anyway. This game is not endless. You explore marks on the map, so it's kind of like you get a bus you can build on and just explore the map a little bit. So like an exploration game.
Huh, a load off my back.
That's a very unfortunate sentence after my yoke. So I haven't tried Directive 8020. We might play that later today. It doesn't come out for a few hours, I think. Thorlar, what? I'm an octopus. I speak English. I don't understand English. Just like every English speaker out there in the world. Are these owls? What the heck? Okay, that's cute. Okay, we have that over there, but which way do we go for the house? This way? Uh-huh. Interesting. Då går vi dit då. Nej men titta! Det är ett faktiskt hus. Ett hus med tak och väggar. Tack för följen. Vilket låter jävligt konstigt på svenska. Nu ska vi se vad vi har här inne då. Blommor. Äta blomma. Nej. Bok. Bottle caps. Hon tar i. Kapsyler, som vi säger på svenska. Anyway, Mendel Eel, hi. Seth Girl, hi everyone. MIA. House repair started. I hope it went well. Barry, what the? What? You know what? Barry is a very, very, very nice person because they just followed the stream and then used their Prime sub, which means they gave $1 to charity with the Prime sub, spending no money, and then 10 cents for the follow. Holy freaking hell! Look at that awesome person doing awesome stuff. Feel free to just lurk. We don't need to say anything. Why is there a gnome with a banana? What the frick? Hi there, hiker. I'm off enjoying the festival, but since you stopped by, don't miss the local sights. The windmill is definitely worth a stop, yet my heart belongs to the old fire lookout. It rises above the forest like a beacon. I love it so much I even created a painting. Have fun hiking around. Do we have any more litter? Carrots! This on paper reminded me of Restoria Island. Oh my god, that intro was so good.
That could come in handy.
Wrinkles and Wrinkles is in near. Good to see you, by the way. Oh, what the? There's an axe and I can't take it. This axe looks so much better than the axe I made. And they're like, you know what? You're out camping, but you're not a thief. Nah, but I will go and aggressively feed the wildlife, making them rely on humanity, which means that I am killing them indirectly by making them not able to hunt for their own food. So I'm still an asshole. I'm just saying. Hey, MMA, by the way. I mean, am I wrong? The thief in the litter? Yeah, I'm just like, nobody needs this. But what if someone needs it? What if there's a rodent that has specialized in actually building homes out of trash, and now it will be homeless because I am an ass. I'm an ass. The animals are now homeless. If you leave a note, it's just borrowing. Hi, I'm sorry I took this. I will bring it back never. Consider it borrowed indefinitely. Is this Breaking Bad? Hi. Banana peel. Hello? Nobody lives here. This is a ghost town. What the? Do we have wood?
Oh,
I do have
some
wood.
useful supplies.
I'm too heavy again. There's 80 campsites. Holy crap. This is a huge camping place. Where's my home? Where's my home? Can I fast travel? I cannot fast travel. Okay. I'm gonna speed run back home. While being overweight. How overweight am I? It's amount of items versus weight. That's unusual. So I could carry 20 elephants or 20 mice and I would be equally encumbered. Hey Barry, good to see ya. Thank you for the sub and follow. Our follows are anonymous, but since, you know, since you subbed, it's kind of hard to hide your name. Wait, why would I? What? Why can I? I'm confused. If I'm gonna be encumbered anyway. Hey, Elisama, how you doing?
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Oh, pickaxe or upgrade my axe? I guess getting a pickaxe is better, so we can actually take down both resources. Wait, oh, okay, wait, I'm working slower. Oh no, 260 meters. Okay, I got this. So how are you guys doing today? Are you having a lovely day? Lovely weather we're having. Okay, at least I'm doing like 2 meters per second, so we have roughly 2 minutes left until I get there. He's over cucumbered. Bornell, I see your Pragmata badge and I instantly love you. I'm just gonna say that. The only reason I currently don't have the badge for Diana from Pragmata is because if I see it when I type, I'll just boot up Pragmata. Imagine the game crashes when it gets there. Have you guys noticed my games don't crash anymore in weird ways? They only break. So I've managed to remove the crashing and I've like locked in on the breaking. Feels awesome, man. Yagnum server, good morning. Sarah, hope you're doing well. You're doing good, Barry? Awesome. Here we go, a little bit less heavy. That did nothing.
Ah, that feels nice.
Shit. Hi. Oh, there we go. The campsite has stuff. That'll put some weight on your back. I don't want to. I don't want to risk standing still. 0.3 meter seconds per meter seconds. Wow, Thorlar, English. You are 3 meters per second faster. There we go. You're 3 seconds per meter seconds. Meter. Ugh. I don't want to clean up the litter. No. Our knees are cracking, Best Demon Life. You're not getting old. You guys are so impatient. It's all the like brain rot from TikTok and shit. Like you expect fast dopamine. This is slow dopamine. We're gonna slowly inject ya. Like what we're doing is we're taking you on a camping trip. We're gonna put you in a chair. We're gonna tie you down, and then out comes the axe that will be tier 2 at that point. And then you will have to tune in for the next episode to find out what happens next. Yes! Haha, good lighting. almost there. We're almost there. The green one. Also mentally yielding abilities. If I try holding shift, backpack is too heavy. Back in my day, we took our time. Personally, I will say I don't think there's anything wrong with having like the fast dopamine type of circumstance, because in the past we sometimes didn't even have access to anything that gave dopamine, you know, like everything was already used and we had to wait for the next thing. It would be good with some balance though, because like ultimately we're creating a landscape where you can't peruse all the content you'd like to see anyway, so it becomes shouted into the void. So if there was a way to just raise the lower bar so we get more exposed to the stuff that makes an effort, and I don't mean amount of views, amount of follows or anything, but if there was a tangible way to measure the effort of the person versus just clip farms, bot accounts, stuff like that, I think we'd have a much better landscape. All right, we wanted to sleep.
Fresh new day.
Berries. Espanta the berries. I have 17 berries. Nice. So how do I access the berries that are in my freaking bus? Because now I have so many berries, but I only have 4 on me. Well, it wasn't enough, but even so. Need to make that pickaxe too? True, we haven't actually made it yet. Ha! Got him. What does this do? These handy homing boots charge by day and help you return faster to your vehicle by night. What? I could have used that. There we go. That could have been super good the previous night. Okay, so water and water.
Ready to roll.
Yeah. Did I ever light this one? I don't think I have. Because that one still glows and that one still glows, but well, track that mark. Okay, we need wood. No, they only go for a while, so I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to tell because why are the other ones further away actually lit if this one isn't? So I'm just gonna see if we can. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna go up there because we did have another campsite like on that side that we can light, so we can do that one. It was raining when it true, that's happened. Why is it smoking though? No need for campfire completion. I needs it. I needs it in my life. Smelly fat hobbits. If Golem sounded normal. Oh, I could mind that. Guys, Abime says, don't even know. I feel like Twitch chats can be a social experiment. The people will copy what has been said despite being told otherwise. It's true. No, it isn't. Nobody copied it.
Let's see what's
I was hoping
inside.
me reading it will make people copy it. Now you guys are just copying, saying 100% true. Chat failed the assignment. Copying makes too much effort, but copying is literally just Control-C.
Also, Dropped my favorite septum piercing into the toilet after I pooped. Dug it up and put it in the only alcohol I had at home for sanitizer, whiskey.
Why do you remember exactly word by word that message? Why is that message like in your freaking brain like that? What's wrong with you? Can't find any woods. Damn it. Well, fine. We're going back to the bus. You have it in a text file? For those of you that don't know, you now have free access to putting stickers on the screen because you feel like doing that, or you don't, so you do whatever. Usually they cost bits, but for a short while, they are now free to place. This is what you're seeing. There also won't be any loud noises at the end of it because I haven't activated that, as I don't see that as a benefit, personally. Like, people will just have to turn off the audio, and if they have to, then what's the point?
Time to drop off some stuff.
To each their own, though, obviously. Is that cheese and chocolate pudding? But yes, yes, yes. On the screen, the cheese and chocolate pudding. Eat it all up. Can't see the game? It's okay. Nothing is happening right now. If it was very eventful, I wouldn't do anything, but I'm just driving to the next place where something will happen, and we'll take it from there. Which is basically here. Which reminds me, while we're here, I'm just gonna charge you. There you go. There we go, now we can see enough. Ah, there's wood. You don't know how to place stickers? There's a heart icon with a plus sign on it. That's what they click to actually place a sticker. Usually it costs bits, which is the real money, which it now costs again because the sticker party is over. So look for a purple heart with a white cross on it, and you have found it. Hi.
Also dropped my favorite septum piercing into the toilet after I pooped, dug it up, and put it in the only alcohol I had at home for sanitizer whiskey.
I demand 10 subs from each person who wants to do that meme. If you're gonna do that, if you're gonna make us suffer, then you have to make sure your wallet suffers for charity. I'm just saying. Or you get timed out for 10 minutes, which is not gonna stop them though. What the in the mushroom is that? Hello, Leona Beans. Good to see you, by the way. Oh, we can build now. Craft a base building deck at your vehicle. We need more wood. Why do I need more wood? I have lots of wood. Wait now! The balls with this. You were not supposed to spend money. You were supposed to be like, this streamer greedy, me not want to.
Also dropped my favorite septum piercing into the toilet after I pooped. Dug it up and put it in the only alcohol I had at home for sanitizer whiskey.
For sanitizer whiskey. If you put a price tag on it, it's allowed. You're starting to sound like a billionaire who, like, guys, if you're hungry, I'm just saying, eat the rich. Wayne's right there. This one. So, workbench. Oh, over here. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, ba, 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 ba. Ta-da! Oh, that was very depressing. That is so tiny and sad. This is the tiniest, saddest little thing in my life. There we go, look! I did not fart in the minibus. Also, thank you, Christopher, for the 200 biddies. Guys, what's going on? You guys are currently illegal. Wooden roof? Perfect. Which way is home? Forward, I mean. Rotate. Nice. So now, the question becomes... Find the question mark location on your map. Oh, over there. Can I drive closer?
Okay, let's go.
Also, dropped my favorite septum piercing into the toilet after I pooped. Dug it up and put it in the only alcohol I had at home for sanitizer whiskey.
Timed them out. We talked about it. Looked away for a moment. Now we surfing our bus. A little bit. So where is the location? Can I wait? I can just do this, can't I? There we go. Easy. La 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 la. See you in 10 minutes. She watches you. Mods, time out. Come on. They're free. We gotta live by example, guys. We gotta stand for what's right. No anarchy.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
Wait, with fuel with mushrooms? This pretty much, are we there yet? A completely non-chaotic, are we there yet? Well, in that case, be yes. Okay, so how do you said that the boots are activated, but not how to use them. So how do I use them?
Also, dropped my favorite septum piercing into the toilet after I pooped. Dug it up and put it in the only alcohol I had at home for sanitizer whiskey.
Give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna say 10 subs each time. The rules have changed and inflation is upon us. You have to do not just 10 per time. Now you have to do 10 times the amount you have done it. So first time is 10, second time is 20 for a total of 30 and so on and so forth. If you're gonna talk about poop, it's gonna cost ya. So flowers will be delivered after the festival. The windmill, the fire lockout, the lighthouse, and Sunday makers. Time to burn that ring. Do you mean your butthole? Why would you? Wait, do you mean the septum ring? I thought you meant the other ring. Anyway, hi everyone. I made a list of all the things we need to pick up. If I missed anything, please add it. All these items. Okay, we can
I
find
can
these items
download
here.
a blueprint here. Okay, I need to find these items.
Okay, we can sit down. Oh. No. Okay, bottle caps. Subways, did I say thank you, by the way, for the sub? Thank you. Another $1 to Cancer Research, thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. Beep a boop. I am Hackerman. Beep a boop.
I can insert this disc in a terminal around here.
Sure you can. If only there was a flashlight for nighttime, but I guess this camper wasn't smart. Thank you for the hype train. 11 subs and 600 biddies. Nailing station. Toughen up your timber with this handy nailing station. And you guys think my phrasing is sus. I'm just gonna point out this phrasing is fairly sus too. Metal smelter. To North scraps into different metals with its trusty smelter. Allows you to press dirty metal bolts from when something needs tightening. Unfortunately, I do not have my tickets. Okay, so I'm only allowed to run in this direction towards the van. Why is this hurting me though? So didn't we have more tickets, or are the tickets in here? No. Cannons in a wooden tree fort. Game safety protocols followed. Nice. Okay, let's go to bed first. I'm burning on rocky terrain is hurting my old knees. I'm not old. You guys are old. Guess we can grow a carrot. Yes, grain. What the hell is this? Bottle caps? Okay. Water? Okay. Consume, 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 consume. Then what? That's about with a long beard, a long gray beard. I literally don't have gray beard. You're just making shit up. No, well, my knees need WD-40 and my wrists sound like cement mixers. Oh no. Okay, guys, you're not old. I suppose that kids will never know the excitement of going to pick out and rent a movie from the video store. Just give them the video game, the video store rental game thing, retro rewind thing. Do, 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 do. I'm already encumbered? Should have put stuff away. Well, I can't be bothered to go down and then up, so I'm gonna climb up first because it's not that far. Up we go. Okay, so I think we get this one for nailing.
Yes, now I can use a new blueprint.
Wait, now I'm not too heavy. We did it! Guys, stop saying your age. Stop it. It's okay, we love your old sage wisdom. My sage wisdom comes from fortune cookies. Actually, it comes from life experience, but hey! Do we have anything else here now? Nope. Let's click this one.
I'll store this right here.
Hi. Come back! I wanna fight. Oops. What What with that freaking noise? How are we finding the game? With our monitor! Ha! Ah, crap. I mean, good. The animal escaped. On a serious note, though, Wonderdog, I would say this game caters to people that don't want lots of things to happen. It's just driving around in an environment where you do the bare minimum stuff. Some people are gonna dislike that probably, because they would love to have a little bit more. There's not a lot of any particular storytelling. There's the occasional random voice line by the main character. So, if you're hoping... Oh,
looks like I need a sickle.
We don't have the technology yet. So if you're looking for something more complex, this is probably not it. Like, while you can build on your buzz, it's not really, like, at the point that we're in the game right now, is not particularly intricate. So you could build a house on it, but not necessarily, like, benefit from doing that, if that makes sense. Okay, wait, so do I have to do something here?
I should clean this up.
Okay. Why don't we have that in real life? Woman? Not really. It's basically a Hallmark movie.
Ah, yes, I am going out into the wild. I want to go out away from the city.
And that was it. There was literally nothing, no other story beyond that.
I just want to get away from the city, and then I am going to be outside of the city. Follow my journey on Instagram.
Upgrade your motor? Like, how do I research? You haven't told me about research at all. Where's the freaking research then? Monster? What was our random mailbox? I don't know. Hi, Lily. I've been cultivating a new type of flower from a cactus. It gives a beautiful new paint color. When you're back, let's get together and make a large batch of it at the mill. Like last time, I'll bring the flowers and you bring the popcorn. With love, Rose. Pretty sure popcorn something grow. You can buy a Tesla if you want a car made by a douche and don't mind it's together by glue. Why would you want to buy a Tesla? Like genuinely asking. The company has struggled with his so-called leadership. He didn't found it. He didn't make it. He didn't make the product. He bought the company and has since made the product worse every single day. Why would anyone want a Tesla? There are so many better alternatives. Many better brands. Is there any better quality at least? Nothing in this world has worse quality than Tesla cars. What the hell is that? Are we being invaded by aliens? Hey, Susumu, I hope you'll enjoy it. And of course, don't hesitate to just keep lurking if you wish to. Otherwise, hi! There was one bottle cap to pick up here, what the hell? Ah, well. Well. Wayne, you're lying. Talking about the wheels falling off the trucks? No, I'm talking about the wheels falling off the trucks, the spontaneous combustion. The fact that you can't leave them out in direct sunlight. The fact that you are not allowed to get water on them. The fact that they rust very easily. The fact that they actually have, like, the things that you put on... they call lister in English, in Swedish. Like, some stuff that you just put on to protect some corners and stuff like that. That is also
poop.
Also dropped my favorite septum piercing into the toilet after I pooped, dug it up, and put it in the only alcohol I had
Well,
at
sorry, I
home
know what
for
to do.
sanitizer whiskey.
So anyway, as I was saying, so like those things come off, and then you have that like buttons start malfunctioning inside the car, that it starts like just losing control of itself and drives super fast into whatever is in front of it, which has caused many lives to be lost. So yeah, I'm not just talking about tires falling off. I'm talking about it not being a product that should be on the streets. See you in 10 minutes, Wayne. And also Matthew Nullas, thank you so much for the 9 months and $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Yeah, the wheels falling off is a new thing. I don't think it's new, unfortunately. But yeah. This is why, like, if you want to buy an electric car, get a good one. Oh, we need axe
Looks
level
like
2
I
for
need
this
a
one?
better axe.
Can I get in at all? I'm off to the festival for a few days. The mill is currently out of order, but if you can get it to work again, I'd be delighted. Feel free to browse around and use the terminal in the back. The mill powers the door, though. See you later. What the f... Huh? I have 2 wheel spins. Let's do that. Thank you for pointing that out. So for those of you that are new to the stream, thank you for the follows. And if you haven't followed, that's okay. Everything here helps cancer research, so if you type a message, that also helps Charity, and that's what this wheel does. Wait. It says share your favorite stuff and stuff, but I'm gonna argue... I'm gonna argue that it's a little bit more towards this one. Because I feel like it's a little bit more green. It's a little bit 50-50. So what you can do is chant your favorite whatever, I guess. And then we'll spin a second time. And also spend all the channel points that you can spend, because, like I said, everything here generates money for cancer research, including just typing anything in the chat and spending any channel points in chat and whatever you choose to do. So go crazy, do charity, spam a little bit, and I'll try to, like, save this region from whatever is ailing it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see what your favorite stuff is because of the channel points. So, go crazy. I'm gonna point out, I'm so grateful this is not the speed our chat usually goes at. So we can actually have a conversation. What the freak? What's this about?
Let's take a look what's in here.
Okay, so now I'm over encumbered. I feel like the devs probably would have benefited from thinking about... Oh no, I have to go back to get rid of this. Making an inventory system that makes sense, because picking up 10 pieces of grass does not make sense, and that would over encumber you very easily. Indiana gnomes? What if you unstuck while over encumbered? It will just unstuck me from this particular area, I'm guessing, but we can try. There we go. Homing boots activated. Being over encumbered apparently prevents that. What's up? Wait, hi raiders? Did we get raided in the midst of all that? Or am I missing something? I'm scrolling, I don't see any raids. No, we didn't. What the? Why would it say hi Raiders? Oh, Indiana, you know.
There should be a switch somewhere around here.
That makes sense. Never mind. That's okay. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? What did I miss? Maybe saying hi Raiders wasn't the favorite thing. For sure, yeah. Music is loud. It is sometimes. When it pops up. Just do this. There we go. So I'm guessing we have to spin this in a way where it opens up from red. Where it opens up from being spun the right way. Okay, let's walk, I guess. It's okay, Susan Bird. Yeah, in this stream, we just shout out people that we are familiar with. And it's super precious of you to do that. Because there's a lot of wonderful content creators on this platform that you guys would probably love watching, maybe even more than this stream. So you deserve to find out about them. Maybe the raid is just a Wayne we timed out along the way. Yeah. I really hope he doesn't do it again because I feel bad timing him out for 10 minutes each time. But that is the rules. We don't want that chant back. It's more disgusting than it's funny. Okay. It's 200 meters more. Anyway, werewolves, am I right? Then we care for the spam of AITTS. For me, it's more about the fact that while it might be funny to like 1/3, there's gonna be 2/3 that just find it disgusting to talk about something like that. So that's why I'm trying to discourage it and move it away from it. That one day, sure, like a moment of disgust, we could isolate that moment. But trying to pull it out of that moment is the thing that makes me go like, let's hold back from that. Let it be an isolated reference, not like a repeated occasion. I still gotta do the full infection run in the quarry. I do not have to technically do a full infection run. I have to successfully complete it because there was one single thing. And that's what bums me out about doing it again. Everything is gonna be exactly a repeat of what we did the first time, but there's one item we need to pick up, and then everything plays out exactly the same otherwise. So it makes it less exciting to do that run when everything is just gonna be a copy paste of the last time. Let's sleep. Oh, we actually need to water these again. Interesting. Okay, the quarry. You can get everyone infected and still make them all survive. Which we successfully did, but one person died. Because there was one item we didn't pick up. Unfortunately. Okay, so they want us to upgrade while also finding new places, I guess, so we can drive this way. So do we have any of these we haven't done? I don't know the difference between orange and white, but orange seems done because we also have check marks. So it's not extraordinarily intuitive what each and everything means. Like, it could mean that we have other stuff we need to do in those places. So do we have you? I'm assuming we have this one. We don't.
Ah, another signal tower.
I mean, what's happening? We're playing Outbound that just came out. This doesn't feel like it's super good. It does allow us to make better backpacks. I think this is the next bet because getting over encumbered is not fun. So, how about we build... Doesn't really seem to do much of a difference with those. No, wait. We might be able to pick up that piece of wood, but we might also not be able to. Do we have any other wood nearby?
Huh.
Here we go. Actually, before we leave, I just realized we do have these two. Hey, well, Beanie, how are you doing?
Perfect for the next project.
Yeah, the backpack. Hello. I'm gonna make a backpack out of metal. Because that's what my father used to wear when he went to school when he was young. And I want to be big and strong like my father. There we go. Wood, 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 wood. Let's go 10 wood. That's actually insane. All right. Still with the rain this year. Yep. Okay, let's get this one. And then sewing table. Which would then can create this one, which requires more fiber. So that would mean we need a sickle technology, which we currently don't possess. And unfortunately, I am uncertain if these are classified as done. But I think they are. So we're going to go to the east to see if we can find more done. Time to search for more towers. Indeed. Oh, don't worry about it, Wayne. I don't think urban arts is. It's just hard sometimes to know when something might be funny and when the streamer is not just like protesting in a fun way, but trying to direct in another way. So that's why I just clarify too, like the reason I discouraged that one is because people have outright said in the chat as well as to me that that particular one discussed them and they actually turn off the stream for the sake of that copy pasta. And I think that's super okay to turn off the stream. But the people who make that copy pasta probably feel bad about knowing that they disgusted someone. So it's information that helps them understand why I'm discouraging such a thing. And it can be really hard to communicate, which is why I will never, like, have an opinion about someone's behavior based on something like that. It's literally just like learning and growing as you go. There's not enough delay between sanitizer and whiskey. I know, right, Gerard? Super annoying. I am super okay with the community telling me if I'm ever wrong about anything that you guys universally love. So don't think you can't, like... So we have 22 bottle caps, but I can't use it here. How do I get you... Oh, I click on it. That makes sense. Okay, actually do have a ticket in here. We're gonna take that out. Bottle caps, I guess? Bottle caps made me so heavy, man.
Let's see what I get this time.
Did I get a piece of cheese? Cheese and mouse charm. Nice.
Let's see what I get.
And nowhere man, basically. Also, by the way, you Minion, did I say thank you for the sub? Thank you. And yeah, of course, Wayne. It's like I get it. I have myself sometimes been obnoxious with TTSs because I was having fun with a message and stuff, but suddenly you accidentally pass a bar. So I agree. Like it's super easy to just go mildly too far too.
31
Bees!
months is actually insane.
31 months is actually insane, and I am meeting you in a few weeks where Bees is gonna sting me, and I'll go, Guys, check out Bees with a niece. Bees is awesome.
I'll
We're
put
love
this
them.
in storage.
And that, yeah, thank you, Sleep Sorbet, for saying that. Thank you. And that's also the thing when a community exists, like it constantly keeps evolving too, which is why it can also be hard to know when something is also good to add for the community because it's something the community can now do. But also, in the reverse, when something becomes too spammy, which makes it hard to participate. Because we have removed a few commands over the years because it became too spammy, as an example. So it's always an evolving thing and always good to feel comfortable giving feedback. Bees, I can't wait to meet you either. I'm so excited. Are you arriving on like any day before the convention? Because I'm arriving one day before the convention myself. And then I'm leaving one day after. So I feel like we might have time to hang out there too.
Looks like I can download a
Oh yeah, there will be a TwitchCon channel once we get there. Vehicle Research Station! That's literally what I needed. Be done on Thursday. That means 2 days before the convention, I think. Also nice. Turn it on. So now we want to make a research station. So first, a tablet. And then that one. So we need one plank, which we do here. It'll be in Italy beforehand with Morgan. Ah, nice. Okay. Research station. The frick. Why am I able to build such complicated things, but I can't, like, make myself run faster? It's nighttime.
Looks like a light drizzle.
Guess I better go slower. So... now we need bolts. Crap. Okay. So now we're gonna need to get the bolts technologies. We need even more towers like that. Beautiful. I feel like maybe I will want to build on the next floor soon because this one is getting kind of like swamped. You got stickers, Petey? Let's go. Carrots! Get me so cozy. It's super cozy. There's a few things I would have loved to see fleshed out a little bit for the coziness factor. One thing would have been like a little bit of voice acted narration. I think that would have... okay, we gotta go up here. Like helped elevate the atmosphere a little bit. But it doesn't become bad for lacking it. It just would have been nice to see a bit more on that. Okay, let's try and drive the other way. That slope might also be too high. And I think the reason I think the reason my brain even goes that way, even though it's otherwise a nice game, is because it does cost 22 bucks.
Delicious.
Which, if you're mainly driving around to places that were kind of like smacked out on the map to see and like do that, $22 is a pretty feisty number for people to invest in. If there's not going to be anything extra beyond like driving around to locations, clicking a button, getting a thing, and then that. It's too cozy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I think the price tag is the reason people think that. Just because you don't really get much variation out of the price tag at the end of the day. So I can see why that's like an opinion. That's what I'm trying to keep in mind as I play this, because I got this game for free. So I was able to pick this game up for free, and that's very kind of the developers, by the way, thank you. But I still want to try and bear in mind, like, how would I feel if I spent 20 bucks? It's almost a dream game, but it's pricey, yeah. So if this costs like 10 bucks, I think they would have a very good game on their hands. But the moment you raise your price tag beyond a certain point, you do start needing to pay attention to more nuance. Like, is this enough? Could there be more done? What motivates this price tag? And that's how you help people feel if they're making a good choice for what they want to buy. Hey, Beekeeper on YouTube. Hi. We have Bees with these on Twitch and Beekeeper on YouTube. Bees, you might want to run. Because I will also say, I think the gaming scene needs a game exactly like this. There shouldn't be too much to do. Like, just the core format. We talked about that another time. Sometimes just going really hard for a core format, no side things, that's the best thing. Will I be playing Directive 8020? No. Yes, I think it comes out in like an hour or so. I think. Again, thank you to the devs of Supermassive, well, of that game, Supermassive, for also giving me a key to that game. So
I should clean this up.
He has to. I made a campaign poster. Yeah, if I don't do it, Paul is just gonna quit being my editor. We can't have that. Yeah, I think we have to go back to the other side. Because we need that technology, man. Also need sickles so we can get more fiber, because we're still lacking that, right? Yeah, we still need 12 fiber. Does this have a character customization? There's a minor character customization, yeah. You have like a more like male inclined build, a more female inclined build. You have about 3 different sets of tops and pants and shoes, as well as I'm thinking it was like 4 or 5 hairdos, maybe 6 or 7. Oh no, I said it. I have pretty nails. Yes, you can also pick your nail color. So you do have access to that too. Fiber.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Why would I want water? You look traumatized. Let's get to you. I don't know if you needed 2, so I'm bringing 2. Also, we should be able to go to recycler and put, oh my goodness, there we go. Hell, a lot of that in. Let that keep working. Assuming
okay,
those in there are still working. Oh, there's a little bridge here. Before we head over there, I'm just gonna grab this one. So how many wood do we have? 16 everwood, okay. Actually, we can check here instantly. 10? 10.
I should try to repair this bridge.
Okay, so we got 8 planks. I think we might have one in the inventory, but let's go up here and see if we can find more. Can you hold there? My back hurting frequently is not what I pictured for your 30s. I mean, do you get out and walk? Like, not to sound terrible, but like, how often do you find yourself recently like being at home now that you're a full-time streamer? Because that does so much. Actually, it's getting out and walking. Because you can do some home workout, but is that workout you're doing also helping enough? Just me walking has lowered my back pain immensely. And I've always had back pain most of my life. It's like, it's great to stand in front of the computer and stuff, but like, how much of it is walking? Because standing still in a place is also not necessarily good for your back. Owly? Nah, I'm trying a new style where I want people to, like, not get the entire picture. So if they want to see the game in its full glory, they're gonna have to download it, you know, and play it themselves. There we go. And it's like Curtis says, like a healthy body, I will emphasize healthy, is more meant to be more active than you'll usually see at home. So that's why taking actual walks can make such a difference. Work out every day, walk, get hip surgery. Oh yeah, hips are always really tight, so it pulls me back. That sucks. Need to be more serious about your stretching. I think you've done my physical therapy stretches. Maybe you should just have a stretch redeem on your stream with a cooldown, because if there's something we are really good at when we watch streams, myself included, hi, thank you by the way, is we redeem stuff that we can afford. So have that on a cooldown, and then like therapy stretch. Then we can all stretch while watching bees. It's gonna be perfect.
Gotta tidy this up.
Yeah. Okay, we still have a ticket. Let's keep going. Oh, right, we have some tickets in our bag. Okay, should we take the stretch redeem more seriously? I almost feel weird about it. I mean, I think it's understandable.
Battery is running low.
To feel weird about certain stuff when you're a content creator, but at the end of the day, the only weird thing is forcing yourself not to do better for yourself by, like, feeling too weird about doing something natural. It's like not farting when you're in a relationship, you know? Okay, we definitely need to go to that one.
Down.
Like, why are you not farting in front of your partner? So always make sure you you do what you need to do to feel good, and that's on stream too. Like I know people who have an issue where their nose gets clogged a lot, and then like it's an actual thing where like it just clogs more than the average person. So rather than being uncomfortable with it, they just normalize clearing their nose while they're streaming. Some people might find it disgusting, but it's a natural bodily function. So they do it to feel better and more comfortable. So those who don't like that, they can sleep, you know? I don't want this, though. I want other stuff. Fine, self. Fart in front of your partner? Always. Didn't fart in front of your wife until you were on your second date. To be fair, first lasted 3 weeks. The second lasted for another 3 weeks. Oh, nice. So you were not farting in front of them for what? Did you almost explode? Do you at least poop with the door open? I fart and poop freely. That gave me a very disturbing mental image about, like, where you poop. Bees is just standing there in the kitchen, and her, like, partner comes in, and they're like, hey, how are you doing today? And then she's like, I'm making food. I feel much better now. If you poop in the cat's litter boxes, as it should be done.
Let's see what's inside.
Do you hold it while he pees? Do you mean, does she hold poop while he pees? Like, does she stand in front of him while he's peeing, holding just poop in her hands, menacingly, saying nothing? You're standing there like some sort of scene out of Star Wars, where it's just dark, and then she brings out the poop like a freaking Star Wars, like, you know, beam sword, lightsaber, and it just goes zoom, but it's poop. Not a lot from the stream. I wonder how many streamers have ever had me ask weird shit about them on my stream, and then they have to defend it on their streams and be like, no, that's what Thorlar said. And, and I'm like,
tower.
Whoops. You always? I'm sorry. I love you for it. I'm just like the pit of unwanted lore about other people. And it's like, no. Activating can be used to return. No, it can't, you liar. They're like, you can use this now, but you can't if you're over encumbered. Thankfully, we're about to get bolts, which allows us to research, which allows us to drive more places, so we can get to more science points, so we can get the sickles, so we can actually get the stuff. I'm sad I got the pickaxe, because the pickaxe hasn't helped us at all. So now we're being held back, man. Hey, Skinoa, by the way. Good to see ya. We're getting there. Hey, Nazgul. Speaking of games, by the way, for those that missed the beginning of the stream, I have actually started working on my game again. I finally booted it up this morning.
I'll put this
Feels
in
good.
storage.
Okay, so now we want to build the other thing here, the bolt machine. Bolt press. There we go. The bolt press will then make a few bolts. Let's begin with 5. And vehicle research station. Gonna need 10 and 10. So we're gonna need 5 more. 1, okay, fine. We'll have to wait, but I guess we could sleep while we wait. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. We need to add loot all button to this game. I think a few things they would benefit personally, in my opinion, from adding is don't slow the player down during nighttime. Be more generous about the encumberment, because you made a game that is meant to be cozy, relaxing, and calm. And if there's something that's always aggravated players, is when the stamina feels too limited and the inventory is too bothersome. Because then it becomes inventory management, so you're gonna focus too much on that and not about the scenery, the atmosphere, and the crafting and stuff like that. So they can easily change this by just doing 2 quick things. Remove the, stamina limiter at night, because it doesn't really make sense. You're tired? Yeah, I'm tired during daytime too, so it's unrealistic that it's only during nighttime. It would make more sense if you were, in that case, tired during, exhaustion things, like carrying too many things too far. So make stamina drain from carrying stuff in that case. But, raise the inventory bar and raise the stuff. So it's like, yeah, you can make a backpack, but you have to raise it from the point you raised to. You made it too limiting from the starting point, basically. So that would be a few things I would personally suggest to hit a better balance. Balance is, however, really hard. It ain't gonna be the easiest thing you do. It's gonna be the hardest thing you do to get it just right. Okay, so I think we should get this one. So now I can actually go up slopes. And then we also need craft motor 1 upgrade, which is not that one. Which one is motor 1 upgrade? Or motor upgrade 1? Because, wait, no. This is motor upgrade 1. Research motor upgrade 1. Craft motor. You have to craft it. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. There was crafting. I didn't read the entire sentence. 5 more bolts, you monster. Let's do that. It does seem like that also costs us energy. So, because we don't want to use up all the wood, we did have a charging station all the way over here. So we just need to head north. And hope that we have enough battery for that. Go. Feel like there's a risk we won't afford it, but I did see a piece of wood here. Let's pick it up. Oh, there it is. Grab this one. Good try. So I'm not quite sure how to fix that one still just yet. But we'll get there. We are able to climb over on that side. So we're definitely going to run out of resources. So let's actually use some of these.
Some more supplies for crafting.
There we go. There we go. Give it the power. Where's my power? Hello? There we go. Nice. Thank you. I think we need one more. And then from here, we're gonna have to drive up on that bridge. Okay. Got the disabled thing with a 7 watch streak. Darn for the 95, by the way. Thank you. And also, going up. So.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
Yes, we have driven by it multiple times. Wait, so you were making these. That's why Daily Charity Redeem doesn't work like ever. It works regularly. However, unfortunately, not while you're there, because it hates you. So it's meant to be used when I am BRB, when the stream starts, and possibly at the stream end too. The reason for that is because if daily check-in was actually always a thing, unfortunately, it would mean that we wouldn't be able to communicate at all. There would be too much channel point spam. If we were able to make the channel point redeem not show up in the chat, we could have it on all the time. Unfortunately, that's not how Twitch works though. So I totally get the confusion, but unfortunately it's just open for brief moments for that reason. I would even love to have Twitch allow you to have the for charity thing, only summarize every 10 minutes how much and how many put into it, versus like as regularly as it does, because it would save a lot of spam from the chat. And I don't want people to not use it because, you know, charity. Ah, crap.
Huh. I guess that's it.
Wait, aren't you actually able to... No. I thought it had, like, a way to spin it. But in that case, let's just get 2 of them in. Do we have any wood nearby?
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Okay, doesn't seem like it. Actually, to get the other one, we would need 10 of these. We can make it. Because then we can actually get the battery too. The unfortunate thing is then we are basically out of scrap metal. You close the van doors and you go to sleep? Maybe. I haven't really tried. Yeah, no worries, Neonomon. No worries, and thank you for asking. Okay, we do have... I don't know why I'm making those bolts right now while we're also short on freaking energy. And the energy station is literally right in front of us. Use of anything but 3 swords? I don't know. Other than bolts, you do use it for bolts too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! That energy.
Fully charged.
Nice.
Let's
okay,
go.
good. So in that case, we can just do this and check the bolts here. How are you doing? We have 10 bolts. Take them all out. They should have a take all button too. I don't know if there's a quick combo button to press, but it feels like they have enough free real estate to actually do that. So now that we have done that, we should be able to drive up there so we can keep investigating the windmill. Oh, craft the battery. You're right. I should also craft it. Unfortunately, we do need 5 bolts and scrap metal, so we don't have enough scrap metal, and there's nowhere currently to get it. However, let's go up and see if some might have fallen off these or something. Because that would solve that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do I have tickets? Yes, good. Yeah, we haven't been to that one. Hey, Decibel Blast, thank you for the 6 months. Another dollar to Cancer Research. Thank you. Thank you. The resources respawn. Some of them do, at least, such as berries. We have found more berries again, so that definitely works. If this one has a sickle, I would be so happy, because that allows us to get fibers, we can get a bigger backpack.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
And some more scrap metal. Thank you.
Huh.
Because then we can start getting stuff like this, too. What's the way to get scrap metal when it's dry? It falls to the ground from the wind power plants. Yeah, not everybody knows that. And Grod, yeah, this is my first time playing the full version of the game. What we played before was the demo. So that's why we are playing this right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how much do we have? We have 1. We need like 3 more. Shit. So freaking close. Well, in any case, let's just let that truck on.
Let's go.
Yeah, actually, do we get fiber though? Because it says grain. But you are right, we should make the sickle at once though. Oh, 1 scrap metal. Oh my god. The actual closeness and not affording it. Nah, it's just grain. Which, I mean, is great for... Wait. What do I want to use it for? Like food making, I guess?
Time to drop off some stuff.
We'll definitely get fiber with that. We just need to make sure it's not the grain we're harvesting. And Brett, I mean, if a streamer ever makes you feel bad about asking questions, you shouldn't watch them, in my opinion. So always ask. You can never ask too many questions. If any, you can ask too few. And if the streamer doesn't have time to answer your questions, the only thing you could do wrong is getting upset about them trying their best to respond and not keeping up. That's the only time you would do something wrong. Another radio signal? Wait, what? Where? You literally didn't reveal any... Oh, do you mean this one, maybe? I was like, what the heck, man? Always say sorry for everything. The only thing to keep in mind with that is that it's okay to say sorry all the time, but you are gonna struggle harder to actually apologize when it matters. That's the only thing to keep in mind. So if you're able to train away apologizing all the time, then apologizing when you have to will actually work. Because if you're someone who always says sorry, then it's not gonna be taken seriously when you do.
Looks like I need a better axe.
Which means you have to work harder. Been better since therapy? Nice. And this trauma thing, exactly. And this is why I say, like, it's okay to apologize all the time. And why the outcome is that you will have to, like, struggle harder when you do apologize. But it's not bad that you're doing it. It just gives you a disadvantage. And that can come from culture, trauma, and a lot of things. Which is why we should never be upset with people that apologize all the time. As much as... just remind them that it's okay, you exist. It's okay, you say and do stuff everybody else does. Why am I my bus shaking? Help? I can't believe that just driving up here has wasted half of my energy in my bus. I guess at least now we're up here, so hooray. Now I can see that the wind is coming in, but not from which side specifically. So let's see about spinning this until it actually starts. That did nothing. There's nothing else we can do up here, right?
Where's that switch to lower that ladder?
Probably down there in the other room, I'm guessing. Oh, wait. Add paint into collection. We do have this that allows us to do this. So I guess we have to spin it 2 times the other way. Yeah, I think also we need to go to top start or something. So we're gonna have to spin this. And then the one thing to stand on is there, right? So it might be there.
There should be a switch somewhere around here.
And this. Ah, crap. Oh, wait. Is that the... What in the stupid ass freaking designer is this? I thought it was a lamp. What type of person builds a place like this and goes like, you know what? I'm gonna put the switch really high up because I don't want anyone to have a good time on my farm.
Where's that switch to lower that ladder?
By the way, did I mention I named my farm Torture Farm for no obvious reason, of course. And of course, you're blocking the way to make it even more fun to do this. What's my man in that painting? Yes. Torture Farm. Hello, Alice. Oh, by the way, good morning, good morning. Can I get up now? Thank you.
I can insert this disc in a terminal around here.
Of course. We're gonna need 20 scrap metal, which the game has in no way shown where we do that. Where do I get 20 scrap metal? Maybe not. Yump. Here we go. Because nothing has really screamed that it's full of scrap metal. Well, let's write it down, I guess. I'm a scrap metal fairy, of course. That makes sense.
Okay, let's go.
Was that north of me? I don't see anything other than that thing that we've already been to, which is the science stuff that we get stuff from. Now I'm guessing I'm not able to just... Never mind. Easy peasy. Normal retro vehicle stuff. Yep. That was a very easy, quick way to solve things. Feels good, man. Who needs roads? I know, right?
I think I need to charge soon.
Yes, we do, because our van unfortunately sucks. Our dude was like, I want to get the worst possible van when it comes to battery time. And then I'm gonna move out from the city with it. It was like, Turn van into scrap metal? That would make sense. You get it, you can get it stuck in interesting ways, I figured out. However, I mean, that's good.
Another signal tower.
Turn ore scraps into different metals with its trusty smelter. You know what I need? I don't need ores. I need scraps. I need a scrap metal. Like, this is what I need. I don't need to smelt it. Okay, so good news is we can at least upgrade our engine now. Because this one should have this. There we go. And now, hopefully, this one fills up the battery as we make a better battery. Of course it doesn't. Let's see here. I would love to go back in the shards, but it's also really far away. I do also have this path up here I could walk to actually get up there. But the question is...
Huh, a load off my back.
In terms of inventory, let's try. It's a battery efficiency upgrade. Don't know, not on that page at least. Nothing else looks like batteries. Maybe higher up on that page. But at least now we have more power, so we'll run out of power slower. Mercury Wolverine, thank you for the 100 months, you absolute legend. Thank you. How are you doing? Now you can finally leave, you know, like the curse is over. The right part of the map looks like Squidward's nose. I mean, yeah. I am an artiste, you know. We're getting there. 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 Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Squirrel's nose. Yeah, nose is definitely the bottom part I would go for. Yes. Come on, just a little bit more before nighttime. 3 hours later. I'm getting there, okay? There we go. Easy. Well, these are supposed to be windmills of, like, yeah, and they're not spinning even though they're in the air, which is impressive. What the hell are you? Hi, buddy. Oh. Is that Quake Camp sound? It does sound a little bit like it. Okay, you can't use that book. What about this house? Scare more solutions. Let's go. Find a way to farm. Explore the farm building. I'm just gonna rob people, aren't I? Please don't forget to wash your dishes right after you use them. We don't want to collect a big pile of dishes. Speak for yourself.
This signal decryptor can probably be used in the nearby terminal.
What nearby terminal? You haven't even seen any. What the? Huh? Where? The radio tower up here too, there where you jumped off the cliff. You're probably right. And he has sticky torches.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Can't pull handle? What do you mean I'm physically incapable to pull handles? Like I was born with the incapacity to pull handles. I see a handle, I just don't know how to handle it. Okay, so still need that thing.
I need to find these items.
Yeah. Working on it. Maybe over there. Which I will run to because I can. Unfortunately, it's nighttime and I don't want to climb down. Hey, Unquiet Adam. Think about the 205 what streak. Even have a superpower, but it's to detect nearby terminals without having to see them. Like, the fairy even showed up and said, like, you can have any superpower at all that you wish for.
Wow, a password databank for the terminal.
A freaking bottle cap, man. There we go. At least I can abuse the van being here. Let's go. Was a streak over the weekend? So close to 100? It's hard to hear that. Of course, we still value you regardless, but I totally get losing out on a milestone like that. Sucks. Spin your way into adventure 1/3 at a time. You know what would make this easier? If I got any resources to farm plant that actually allows me to use it on that. What's in this? Nothing? Like, we don't have enough fiber to really consider any stuff like that, and we haven't found any way or place to actually grow fiber either. Which is kind of like a bad circumstance if you want to do fiber stuff. Okay, let's just go down. Then they spin wheat into fiber. If it was possible, I would love that. I kind of think it isn't for that though. We can check. We saw a share stream the other day. Which team won? My team, the red team, won, and together as an event, as a game show, we actually raised 14,100. Tell me I hate charity without, you know. We raised 14,125 USD to charity in 4 hours. Pretty damn impressive. Also, I know you didn't do that to hate on charity, Tango. I hope you're doing good.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Actually, I guess I don't really want to have too many tickets on me because it just clogs your inventory. Was it 10k last time? Yeah, the first time that game show, which I was also supposed to be part of, but couldn't because I got sick just before. That raised $10,500. This time it raised $14,125, which is, in other words, almost $4,000 more. And I did also donate to the first game show too, so it's not just my donation this time that made it go even higher by that much, but like pretty insane. So, all right, nighttime. We should sleep. I did seem to miss watering my planet. Not my planet, my plant. Well, that's okay. So we are running out of power, so I do wonder if I can just walk over here, and that seems to be a charger, so let's actually go there. That has to be a charger, right? Yeah, please don't forget to water your planets, everybody. Please. It's important. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a little bit more. Didn't want to require so much terraforming. True. Oh, ooh, wait. Are you
brand new?
Why would I want to repaint my vehicle? There's literally no need or reason for that. I need electricity. Why do you think the player will be happy to see this? No, I want to see this. Why is there just one on the entire map? What the frick, man? It's my power. Well.
This just in, the third planet from the sun in our solar system requires watering. Please don't forget to go outside and water the planet lest we become like Mars. More news at 11.
What was it, the long pause? It's nice. This should have been at start.
Time to walk.
Nope. It's gonna be done soon. Give me a moment, bro. So, indeed, Wayne. So, like, in all genuine seriousness, like, it's great that you have that as an accessibility thing to be able to repaint. However, as you have built a game that requires this bus to be able to move, and then limiting the player in an energy quite a lot, and also limiting the resources they can get to actually refuel it, and then putting that few fuel places on the map, you're creating a highly disadvantageous situation for the player, forcing them to continuously drive really far away just to get batteries back as the upgrade, meaning that you're creating what is a negative aspect of your gameplay, a filler element of your game. The more fillers you end up having, the less satisfying the gameplay will feel. In the past, 20 years ago, they used to value games after... Does this just respawn per day, maybe? Because in that case, what? Wasn't there one more? There we go. But yeah, when you add filler aspects of a game, it will always be the parts that players will like the least, which is why they're called fillers. And I do feel like the power in this game, at least with this van, becomes a bit of a filler gameplay because there's too much micromanagement with the energy.
Time to walk. Yes.
How much wood do I have left? We have 4 pieces of wood. Then I can't charge it anymore. There's no wood over there. So my guess is that they will need to very quickly rebalance everything in this game. Because I think they missed the sweet spot. It has all the elements to be a good cozy game, but too many moments of being held back and enjoying it. Yeah, we need tier 2 axe for this area. This is true. Which I need to be in this area to get to tier 2 axe. So don't take my feedback as this game is bad, but more like you'd probably want to hold off a few days, a day or two.
Yes.
To give them a chance to rebalance that, because they're definitely going to do that. Because right now they're catering to a more stubborn audience than to a more mainstream cozy game audience. So now we can get our power back. There we go. And we're able to go that way. But we also do have a big area here that we haven't explored. I'm trying to progress too fast. Nah, I'm just progressing at all. Like, I'm just going to places that I haven't been that is naturally and closely accessible. Yeah, let's go to that tower over there to see if scraps have respawned. There is a tower all the way over there too, but let's check this one. Because if that's the case, what I think the devs might want to consider if they don't have it is create a place where you can harvest resources since you have a pickaxe, and let the player build a bit of a self-sustaining production. There's none here. To create that and make it quickly at one of the waypoints so the player knows where to go to start creating scrap metal, because a lot of recipes require the scrap metals. Hey, Island Paradise. Stev, how are you doing? Good to see you. Island Paradise is still not a game I need to look into, because the person in the chat is actually a developer of that game. Here we go, got a bit of wood back. So we didn't have this place over here. Let's go. Also, is the Directive game coming out in like 10 minutes? Yep, nice. Because I've been very excited for that game, and since it only comes out in only 10 minutes, I feel like we have enough time to play it today and tomorrow, and then we're ready for Subnautica 2, because I think we'll have a chance to beat it then in like 2 streams, and if we need it, we can still fill out the time before Subnautica 2 releases in a few days, so it should work out. Then again, I do think I put a sponsor on that day too, so might have to do that instead anyway. Okay, what do we have here? So there's a bridge area. And then we can go more to the left.
More stuff for the recycler.
I'll check it out. Just give me a moment. Reinforced plank. Interesting. Anything we can do here? Uncle Gnome. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So let's go here. And then, can we save whenever? Save and quit, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prepare already for the game because I'm super excited for it. And then we'll see if we might return to Busbound, oh not Busbound, Outbound once they have had a little bit of time and chance to actually work a bit more on it. Because I would really love to give it another chance, but the balance is definitely making the game more slow and tedious versus slow and cozy. Like the cozy doesn't have time to shine because you're constantly looking for that next plank, for the next scrap metal, and the energy is running out. It becomes more of a effort than a relax, and I think they can fix that very easily. Directive 8020. Done. Then we'll check over here. I think this is for Octotube as a thumbnail. If you're bound to a bus and you cannot escape, experience this and more in Busbound. Actually, Busbound is a game exotic, but yes, definitely that. Feels a bit grindy, but like cozy stream in a way. Exactly. So I like the idea of like, oh yeah, don't get spoilers, Sarah. I like the idea of the game, but it's a very sensitive thing with balance because in testing they might have had very hardcore testers that might have been like, yeah, this is great, or maybe even the demo being like, let's see here, let's put that there. There we go. Then Octotube. Let's see, where is it? There we go, edit. Have you said that as the game's banner in your Steam library? Maybe you can. It's not something I've ever done, though. Directive 8020 is here. There we go. Directive 8020. And thumbnail. Bada boom. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm ready. And all we have to do now is wait for that. But that's like 5 minutes wait. I need a quick bathroom break. I'm going to get a water refill and maybe see if I can get some sort of snacky thing for this. I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you so much for the follows, the subs, and the bits today. Thank you so much for being awesome. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for just being you. I'll be right back and we'll start Directive 8020 as soon as it unlocks in 5 minutes.
This just in, your favorite octopus streamer is taking a break. Don't forget to hydrate and get yourself a little snack if you want. Spread the love and joy. One day we will have a news slot outside of 11 p.m.
Oh, woo! Hey, Raiders! Welcome in! One moment. Hi.
This just in, unlike our previous message, the popular octopus streamer has returned. If you didn't get your snack and hydration, you had better run quickly. More news at 11. Correction, we now have a news slot at 10:45.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a really good stream. Can we get another shout out for the raiders so I can see what they were playing? Actually, I can see it. I found it. World of Warcraft. Hope you had a really good time with that. Welcome in. As you might have noticed, I was quickly BRB because we are about to play this game. It comes out in like 2 minutes, and that's why we can't click play it. And I decided to get myself a little bit of a snack too. I hope you had a really good time with that game. And also, this helps charity, this wheel, because it encourages people to do things that help charity. So because of a dance party, it means that it will help charity because people will be dancing to music. And here is the music you can choose to dance to if you wish to. The music you guys heard, and we'll keep that going for another minute until the game becomes available to play. Let me in! Let me in! Ah, look at the bum! Bum-ba-dum, ba-da-ba. Wait, did I close down the wheel? No, there it is. Sorry, I have a snack. If you wanted to know more about this stream, we play a little bit of everything, and everything here helps charity. So we just checked out Outbound, and now we're about to check out Directive 8020, which is probably going to be a pretty good time. Ah! It should be available now. Ah! Ah! Come on. Yeah, exactly, Duo. If it doesn't become available instantly, you can always try restarting to force the thing. It seems like something's happening. Oh, go. There it is. 2%, 3%, 5%, 6%. Ah! We got this. Titus, awesome. Thank you for sharing. I suspected as much, but good to know.
This just in. This is my last 100 biddies. But Thorlar hasn't shared with us what his snack is. We, Cup Tengu, demands snack knowledge.
It was 3 sandwiches with Kalles caviar on it. Automaton! Velveteen! Rhapsody of spleen! When they resubbed with a preem. Thank you so much for the biddies, by the way. Thank you. Thank you again, also, Automaton, for the sub. Also, thank you for the raid that we got. And welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the generosity. Saffron Tilde was the one with the raid, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and you Cairn instantly. Is that the one which is basically a non-narrative experience with lots of like flesh stuff around you, like silent puzzles? We can't just interact with the environment. Because as far as I recall, I enjoyed it. Well, I'm thinking, oh wait, yeah, I was thinking of Scorn. I think I was thinking of Scorn. Cairn, I didn't beat it, but I enjoyed what I played. Oh my god, this is sick. Oh my god. Massively different games, yeah. Same vibes. Yeah, Dread all around the place. Press any key? Not yet. It's compiling shaders. Dark Picture. Yes, Dark Picture Anthology. It's on the Until Dawn people. Actually, since a bunch of you guys didn't know that, I'm actually gonna change the title a little bit and just go by the devs of Until Dawn. There we go. A huge thank you for the free key that the devs provided me. Thank you very much for that. Okay. That's it. There we go. Brightness? Okay, the left image is invisible for me. Basically, there, I'd say. What do you mean I didn't read the terms and conditions? I literally did. You saw me do it on stream. There's evidence and everything. Limit frame rate. There we go. Brightness. Bash. Skikabushush. Motion blur. Off. Ew. Dramatic aberration. Ew. Film grain. Ew. Game must be restarted. Video memory, 4.5 out of 14 gigabytes. Thank you for the follow you, Scott. And Ishtar, thank you for the 3 subs. What's the game with Twitch mode? What would Twitch mode do? If you mean vote on choices, their games by default don't generally tend to come with the voting built in. So let's see here. Enhanced version of ray trace lighting using NVIDIA RTX technology. Enabling path tracing might automatically update some relevant settings. I'm gonna try path tracing because this is the second time I see path tracing and I didn't use it in a previous game. Let's try that. Oh wait. Oh yes, the difference is absolutely like breathtaking. English Ben! A fountain of wisdom comes from this man. English Ben, it's good to see you. Are you going to TwitchCon? I don't know if I've asked you this. I hope you are because I would love to meet you again. Granted, out of Vice City, I'm suspecting you were speedrunning that. English Ben is a very fun person. Very, enjoyable is the word I'm looking for. Enjoyable to hang out with. It does a bunch of speedruns and is very knowledgeable on it. Super fun to watch. So definitely check out English Ben if you're looking for more streamers to watch. We are currently in the process of setting up Directive 8020 that just came out a few minutes ago, and we're about to play it. I'm pretty excited. Fun and enjoyable. I think I have the man mistaken with someone else. Oh, right. It's their brother. I'm sorry. So, in any case, you should definitely check them out. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Thorlar. I am an octopus. It does have a Twitch login. Ooh, it does have a Twitch login. On the Twitch affiliate partner, we use polls to vote on choices in the game. Voting is provided using Twitch chat. That is a secondary playthrough. And the reason I say that is because playing it this fast and this soon means that there is going to be a lot of people who can't watch because of spoilers. So doing it for the first playthrough would mean a diminished possibility for people to participate in us playing it together. So I'm gonna hold on that. I'll hold off on that. Not TwitchCon, you're heading to London Twitch Gathering though. Oh, I hope you'll have fun there. Unfortunately, not a thing I have attended myself, but maybe I should at some point. I think we're good with everything here. Subtitles on, closed captions on, streamer mode. Yeah, sure, why not? So, I don't know if I finished saying it, but everything here helps charity. Everything you do makes me forward money to charity from my own pocket, which is subs, follows, that rate itself, if you use channel points, typing messages. Everything here allows you to be part of a passive fundraiser that goes on all the time. We don't just play a little bit of everything and just have fun while doing it. And you might notice we have a big giveaway also, which is my way of saying thank you for incredible amounts of charity over the past few months, and my way of trying to say thank you in return. You don't need to get a Switch 2 for the win. You can get anything of that value. You can pay your bills, buy another console, buy games like this one. You could go on a trip. You can pay for therapy, food, medicine, anything within Twitch's terms of service. So let's go and quit the game real quick and restart because it's activated the setting that requires that. Oh my god, Elias is also already playing. He was so fast. Holy shit, he was so fast. Never win giveaways. You will never win giveaways. You also choose not to enter just because it's unlikely you win otherwise. So always good to still enter. You thought let's take America Ride Avatar. Yo, post in Discord. Let's go. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Thank you. Buy giant water bottles to stay hydrated forever. Yes, I have totally read this. Hey, 69, peace. So excited for this game? Me too. I love supermassive games. Even if they weren't able to live up to the expectations with Little Nightmares 3, they were in a situation of having to take over a legacy of someone else. And now they're doing a game which is within their usual ballpark. So I'm super excited about this. Now, do I want to use keyboard and mouse or controller? I think keyboard and mouse. Do I want to use? I don't know. Let's see here. Do I have it? What the frick? That's a $100 donation. What the frick?
He don't know if the text-to-speech will do the duel of the fates justice, but Shundan.
What? I don't know, man. Let's think of it 100. Speaking of which, I haven't really given out points today, so let's hand out 800 tokens because of that to all of you. And Yoy, thank you so much. What the frick, man? Okay, I'm gonna go and get a controller just in case I want to play with that. Like, start with that and see how it feels. One moment. Controller. There we go. You can make direct donations? How do you do that? No, it's a lie. You can't. It's impossible. Like, don't spend your money here. Spend your time. Okay, we got a controller. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm ready. Are you guys excited? Are you ready? Are you ready to go? Are you ready to freaking go? Actually, I want to check in case I have to tab out again later. Was it full screen? More or less. For some reason, that still didn't do it. Anyway, let's skip that then. Solo story. New story. New save. I want to focus on the story. Easily evade real-time threats with warning indicators and instant defensive parry research. Yeah, sci-fi is one of my favorite genres, so it's kind of cool that they made a sci-fi based horror game. So, warnings before critical button presses. Real-time threats are deadly, but can be fought off with defensive parries. Critical button presses can appear without warning. Stay alert. I think we'll do lethal another time. So, like, for the first playthrough, solo, challenging. Then we can do a you guys playthrough at a later time. Maybe even next week. Guys, no! Newsfish! Shut up!
Book Addict asked how we can do donations. There's a link in the bio. You didn't hear this from me.
I'm starting the game. I want to explore the story as I go. Freely explore the game's branching story. Unlimited use of turning points lets you rewind and correct your mistakes whenever you wish. If a character dies, you have the option to reverse their death. No rewinds using turning points. If a character dies, you must deal with the consequences. If you survive the game's ending, turning points are unlocked to explore the story. I feel like Survivor makes it more intense.
My name is Laura Isley, second in command of the starship Cassiopeia. With Earth dying, we look to the stars for a new home.
I mean,
only one
really?
hope promise. Tau Ceti F. Our objective? Survey the planet from orbit to prepare for the arrival of our sister ship, the colony vessel Andromeda. Humanity's future depended on us. Or so we thought.
Yeah, so we thought. Really? That's loud though. I think it's meant to pastel colors, and I also don't think it's on a very AI myself. Reminder, any accusation of AI is 88% likely to be wrong because people are crying wolf too often, so it's better to just accept that it sounds what it sounds like and not accidentally, in most cases, offend the voice actors who did the job. FYI, public service announcement. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? Anonymous 225? What? What the hell? What the hell? You found the donate button. I noticed. Guys, 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 no, stop it! That link was supposed to be a secret!
Link found mhahaha.
Yeah. Guys, you know what? Time. I'm gonna punish you. I have a punishment for you guys for this. You know what? You know what it's gonna be. You want to know what the punishment is? You want to know what the punishment is? You made me cry. You made me cry. You want to know what the punishment is? Yes. What? You're innocent? No, you're not. Because of that, because of those, I am going to do another big giveaway this month. Make that 3? No, 2. No, actually 1. So, like, 1 bonus. So there's a total of 2. So I'm gonna do a bonus one. Just because that basically helps cover that. Just because of that. I assume...
Healthcare is up to date as we value your heart's health.
Stop donating, I will die. Stop. Anyway, as I was saying, I wanted to do 2 actually, and the other one will do pull the winner at the beginning of next month because I'm gonna be out of the country for the last few days of this month. So like the 2nd of the next month is when we'll do that, like pull that winner for that reason. So assuming we don't suddenly drop a lot of subs and like for the like nobody subs for the rest of the month, then it, that would change the outcome, but I don't see that being a thing. Guys!
You can't stop us.
What the? Yeah, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 20 subs. Thank you for the following, Scott. And I did not stab myself in the balls with this. Guys, we're trying to play the game. I didn't say we needed more subs for me to promise that. I just said, like, unless we, for some reason, have a weird drop of subs, which would be extremely unlikely, that was not a call to gift more subs. Game. This game! That game! Right there! We're trying to play it. It looks really pretty and good. It looks really pretty and good, and I'm touching it with my tentacle like that. I'm like rubbing my tentacle against it in a very appropriate way. Okay, guys. Okay, no more subs. After that one. No more subs after that one. No more subs, no more bits, no more donations. Game time. Game time. Game time. Games are played in the stream. We try to. Okay. On a serious note, wow. That was incredibly insane and generous of you guys, and I just want to say like an extraordinary level of thank you for that. That was like, don't scream at me. It was very kind of you. I will, however, disable the like other thing, the trigger stuff, so you don't have that happening, because that it lowers out like disruptions like that. You can still do stickers and stuff, but I want to play the game. So if you guys could like halt yourself and we can play this awesome game, that would also be glorious. So I hope you guys are amazingly ready. You are amazing. I hope you're amazingly ready for this, because we're about to dive in. Okay? Look at these turning points. Look at the crew. Sleep technician, guys. We're gonna be Thomas Carter if you guys allow me to play the game. Jessica, hi. How you doing? It's been a while since we spoke. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Cautious.
Donating, no. I didn't want any spoilers, so if we keep donating you can't play. Big brain move. Moi.
I'm gonna raise the bar for donations to 5 after this, because you guys are abusing the 1. I also wanna point out that this is like for your own sake, you are wasting a tremendous amount of money on fees. You are basically giving me approximately $1 per dollar, give me half a dollar. Give me half a dollar per dollar donated, because they have a transfer fee. So for every time you donate $1 instead of 5, you have spent 50% on transfer fees that I don't get. So make sure you don't waste a lot of money for lulz on $1 donations and cap it at 5. Otherwise, you're wasting an incredible amount of money.
Only 5? I do believe this is a skill issue. Let's go.
Guys, stop it! Game time! Thomas is waiting! He's a sleep technician. He's currently still asleep, man. Thank you for the biddies. More money and more cheese. Cheese is good though. I do have cheese in the fridge, and I ate the cheese and I enjoy the cheese.
Skillish indeed agree.
Out of all the times you could just do this, you could have done it during Outbound, where there was so much downtime. But when I really want to play a game, like when I really want to play a game, this. Okay, I think I'm ready. And if one more comes in, I'm just gonna like hide that particular alert, so you can still donate, but it won't play. Thank you. Thank you for stickers. I genuinely just really want to play this game.
Thomas, he needs his precious sleep time.
And I feel like you guys are like gonna spend a concerning amount of money just for the memes and lols, and I value your wallet, so I'm discouraging the spending by disabling that alert. You can still donate, but it will not show up on stream anymore. And that's not because I don't appreciate it, but because I am super excited about the game, and I am super excited about you saving money. So thank you for the insane, incredible support in those donations. I really do appreciate them. But this is me saying, save some money, please. Scanning sounds. Happy wake up day? It's kind of like a worse way of saying happy birthday. Happy being born. Video game sounds. That looks like a really boring video game. Good luck, Snacky. This is good music. Clicker games might still exist. You're not wrong. Oh, God. Alarm sounds.
Sims? Sims? What was that?
That is what it was. Portrait. System error. That's me.
Are you not remotely alarmed?
Not yet. Are you?
It sounded like a hull impact.
You should be a bit more, like, concerned.
Chances are pretty low.
Low, but not zero.
Oh, is he from Canada? Oh, Canada.
Java bean incident.
That was one.
Why did he have to say $100?
Time.
One time you are never going to live down.
Breach detected. Deck 2.
That's not good.
Complex.
Port side. This deck. The whole area's been locked down and sealed.
Should we wake the others?
We're only 72 hours from orbit. Let's stick to procedure and take a look ourselves.
Okay.
Should we consult the Oracle?
Okay, turning point. Let's speak to the computer quicker to fix it ourselves. Oh. Also, by the way, while we are gonna do a Twitch votes type of thing another time, I don't mind you guys coming with like, oh, do this, do that in this playthrough. It may influence my choice, but I also want to have one where you guys entirely do all choices without me influencing it. So, let's see here. Kaylee loves ours. Thank you for this sub. That's 18 months. Another dollar charity. Thank you. There's no way we know the game yet. It just came out. Let's speak to the computer. Quick to fix this out. I'm gonna go with yes to follow her. Interesting, because the reason I want to go with computer is because I feel like many times nowadays, especially, you would be like, don't trust the computer because it would be like AI would be wrong. But at the same time, this is the future. Humanity has already died. And I feel like they're gonna have the plot twist of the computer being good, so...
You're right. It would be smart to get further data before taking action.
Roundabout way of saying good idea, Sims, but I'll take it. Okay, lead the way.
We'll work on it. So for some reason the frame rate seems less good. And I'm guessing I know what's causing it, because what we did is we activated a path tracing thing. What if it's VSync? Let's see if that's it. No, it's not that. So even though I have a computer that can easily handle that, I do imagine render resolution is also down. What do you mean down? So I'm thinking it's the super resolution here, quality, performance. What the frick? You know, I'm gonna go back into the menu because that frame rate just dropped as soon as we got into actual gameplay. So let's go and turn off the path tracing, because I think that's the culprit. Didn't seem like it said that we had to restart. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, path tracing was the culprit.
You really think you've got a chance?
I mean, look how smooth it suddenly became.
Got a master plan.
Oh, magnets! I was like, how does it not? Why is not everything floating? Everything has magnets. Even your cat. Wake up day. Arrival, Tau City, atmospheric readings. Established local Andromeda link. Relay return home and Luna's birthday. Let's go. Alright. Lots of empty days. Magnets in your coffee? Actually true. Hey, sleep well, Manic Mandian. Thank you.
Oh, poor Bonnie.
Bonnie the bonsai tree. I love that so much. Thomas Gardner bookmarked files. Daddy in space. Why do I have saggy tits? Why does my child give me saggy tits? I work out. Freaking rude. Post wake up only. Is there a pre-wake up? Execute order 66. No, not the Star Wars. How are you doing, Kylie? Oh, you'll be doing good.
Come on, Carter.
Shut up, I'm spying on you. Sims and Carter, I wanted to wish you luck on the first leg of the mission. Although 4 years feels like a long time, work on the journey to Tau Ceti F is vital. Whilst the rest of us are in hypersleep, we're counting on your exceptional expertise. The Cassiopeia is in your care now, don't be afraid to make it feel like home. I look forward to hearing about your many adventures when you wake us. Take good care of each other, I'll see you in 4 years. Commander Stafford. Thank you, Tengu, by the way, for the 25,000 bits total. That's insane. Hello, Seal Reed. That was the Diana picture? It was. Am I a child trying to tell me something? Wow! You played Holy Ghost Darn from start to finish. Was it good? I'm assuming it was.
We're doing the right thing, right?
No, God,
This is
no.
why we have emergency procedures.
The Oracle will know what to do. Dude, okay, I'm gonna just commit to being like completely like, no matter what happens, but this character is just gonna be entirely like, you know what? Trust the computer. Don't think for yourself. This guy is gonna be the ChatGPT bro. He's gonna be like, trust. ChatGPT will solve this.
Consulting the Oracle is our best bet. She'll know what to do.
I feel like we should know what to do already. I can already feel Isley chastising us.
Hey, Isley designed everything on this ship, including the Oracle.
Yeah.
It's like we're talking to her.
Better watch what we say then.
We are so smart and charming and charismatic. That's why they sent us away from Earth, because they really wanted us to show the world, the universe, how charming we are. Plus everybody was dead, of course, but that's another point. Can I run? I can crouch. Oh, here's the run button. Oh yeah, look at me move. Look at the moves. I am moving so movily. Let's go. Okay, back to some waypoints. Leave crew quarters over there. Okay, so wait. Last light. Being crouched. Yes! Snake sections must be incoming. That's true. Character writing was extremely well done in my opinion. Think you'd honestly enjoy the series a lot. I'll have to check it out. Thank you. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Oh, wait, what? Uh-huh.
How could you like this song so much?
Because it's good.
Here at Corinth, we're committed to unprecedented investments in the advancement of space travel and terraforming technology. The Cassiopeia will be the first manned exoplanetary survey mission, with our ultimate goal being colony transfer. Here at Corinth. Here
Do you always have to leave your crap floating around?
Okay, the small crap you can moan at me about. But if something's gravity plates have failed, that's not on me. Don't worry.
I'll pop that before we wake Williams.
Are you sure about that? Phase 1, Mission Assembly. The Cassiopeia is assembled at Corinth satellite ring. Crew board and enter hypersleep. Except me, because I don't get to sleep. Phase 2, outward travel. The Cassiopeia makes it for your journey to Tau Ceti F. Her sister vessel, the Andromeda, follows behind. Phase 3, survey sweep. Once in orbit, the crew conducts a planetary survey of Tau Ceti F. Phase 4, colonization begins. 6 months later, the Andromeda lands and begins colonization efforts. Phase 5, life on our new world begins. High five! So why is there a star? Colonization begins. Subject to outcome of orbital survey results. Imagine flying all the way there and then it turns out we shouldn't go. Like, whoopsies, it's full of monsters, no minerals. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of nice.
How bad do you think it is? You think the power plant's been hit?
If it had, we'd be floating in a sea of shit right now.
I mean, that would be bad. That would be a pretty crappy situation. Oh, I'm not allowed to shower? Oh. I forgot phase 6. Discover highly dangerous and hostile aliens. And then number 7. Realize that they're really attractive and some of you will fall in love with them by turning into them. Number 8. Oh my god, we're playing Avatar all along. Haha! Wow, utilities trap.
Lockdown lifted.
King to C1.
Okay. Knight to E2. Check.
King to B1.
Night follows. Check.
Show-offs. We got a strap? I did. I picked it up. Brackle.
Good evening, Carter.
Red is such a good romantic color for
I
this.
would like a full situation report.
A meteorite has penetrated my outer hull.
You had to say it
puncturing
that
to the
way.
maintenance facilities on deck 4. I have disabled systems across the ship to conserve power and isolate damage.
What make your best kid to deal with this, Oracle? Like I said, ChatGPT, bro. The robot, the AI, and the computers will solve everything. He can't do anything by himself.
Can you deal with this, Oracle?
Automated repairs have failed. Damage containment is now my priority.
Oh no!
When were you going to tell us this?
I'm telling you now, Sims.
The
Is our mission
sass.
at risk?
My life support systems are intact, but I advise a systems reboot to provide an accurate damage report.
Systems reboot. Wouldn't that make it harder for us to deal with the breach?
I don't know, Sims, but without a reboot, further damage could occur.
I'm just gonna do this. Settings. I think we can lower the other stuff a little wee bit here to 85. And then keep the dialogue at high. There we go. Authorize reboot to systems. Delay the reboot. Yeah, sure. Authorize.
Reboot your systems. Sims and I will carry out repairs regardless.
Very well. Systems reboot initiated. Please stand by.
Come on.
That probably did something bad. Life form detected. And it's not me. Mouse, please. Thank you. The meteorite was
damage must be
alive.
shorting the ship's electronics.
Oh no, we have been attacked by the rock.
Can we fix it?
We need to inspect the hull damage first. Here, help me open it.
Press the right button repeatedly. Okay. There we go. What's happening here? Oh right, meteor.
The lights are out.
I hadn't noticed.
The lights are out, idiot.
Surge.
Unless the werewolves show up soon. I love that you had to look so close to see that it had medical area. Like she leaned in and everything. There's a hole in the ship. Hear me out. Wouldn't you need a suit so you can breathe? It's isolated to that particular area, so I can just hold my breath. I actually won a competition once when I was young, you see? Your new world is awaiting. The civilization we know in a world we're yet to discover. Great. So why are we standing over here? Hi. Yes. How romantic. Medical sector. Nothing there. Space Cthulhu. Saying Space Cthulhu is like saying Earth human.
The whole area is on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
Convenient.
Yeah.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up.
Okay, press X to activate the scanner and trace the power line to
Can
its
you
source.
see the live wire?
Oh!
Follow it through to the terminal.
I'm freaking Batman! Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, it's on the other side, huh? Anybody there? Hello? Oh, there it is. Can I open this, though? That seems like it would be useful to do in preparation. No? Okay. Whoop. Oh, it's just what's this? Hey, Furious Grey! It's good to see ya. You might be happy to know, by the way, I had time to sit this morning and work on the game. Okay. And also to answer your question, oh.
What do you see?
Butts. Oh.
Beauty.
What about this?
A butt.
A secret handshake.
Shit.
A fortress.
And this?
A butt.
I don't know.
I see potential.
History in the making.
Secrets of the universe.
I see whatever we want it to be. Corinth, where humanity comes first.
Well, at least the girls aren't that lucky. Because the guys don't have enough stamina. Oh. Ooh. Open in your. I said open in your. Open in your. Open in your. Or in your. Locked on it. Okay, cool.
Christ!
I don't think he's higher. I think we left him behind on Earth.
Breached area ahead.
Over there? Gotcha. But I'm going in here first. This place probably has resources. Shows random pixels. I see stuff. Shows active photo. Yeah, I have no idea. This is from Earth. 12. Love you. Mass 393. Mo. Mean radius 183. 181. Reh. Orbital distance from parents are 1337. Au. Orbital period 1.7 Earth years. Star type Tau Ceti. Planetary equilibrium temperature -18. Dude, it's cold. Out of the thousands of extrasolar planets surveyed by Charybdis, the vast majority were deemed unfit for human life. Compatibility issues included extreme climates, unmanageable gravity fields and radiation levels, and low luminosity. Only one planet, this one, passed the Goldilocks test, making it the sole candidate for terraforming and colonization. It was just right. That's nice to know, but what about the dogs and other animals? Yeah, did we not save the animals? Oh, colors review on YouTube, by the way. Would this be like Doom by as a civilian and not as a slayer? Actually, true. Like, hey, I'm a survivor, and this platform is now infested with monsters, demons from hell. But instead of being the slayer, I have ChatGPT on my side. Nothing over here, right? Nope. Okay, nothing. Do we really want to go in here without protective suits? Like, bro. Hello? Get the dress or something.
Looks like it penetrated through there.
Yeah. Inspect.
Oh, look, it's us.
Hey. Hello. Oh no.
There it is.
There's the hole.
Huh. Looks like the breach webbing hasn't fired.
Figures.
We've got to repair that breach.
Yeah.
Looks like the only way to override the sealant system now.
Why is it looking at my boobs?
Outside the hull.
Yes, we got suits.
Not really in the mood for a walk.
It's our only option. What would Stafford say?
Never forget why you started.
Well, I started because I had a huge debt. Plus, when everybody died on Earth, my favorite MMO got shut down.
We've earned a little holiday, haven't we?
Can I push her and make her fly off? It's like, oh no, she fell. You lost one of the players. Oh no. I mean, that would be terrible if that happened. Absolutely horrifying scenario.
Your move, right?
King to C1.
There we go. Can we stop playing digital chess in our heads, please? You guys gonna be sad when we lose.
You know, I'm trying so hard not to fall over that I feel like I actually might fall over.
Please.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just the multiplayer option, yeah.
Still thinking it. We should probably check the FTL antenna.
Roger that.
On it.
Console's just here.
Here we go.
Looks good to me. Optical terminal is intact. Transmission speed is dipped. But should course correct soon. Want to run some diagnostics just to be sure. Let me just check the message logs.
Hey, baby. We missed you already. And we wanted to tell you how proud of you we both are. What you're doing is... I know you had second thoughts, but... it's the right thing.
I'm just gonna pause real quick and aim at a theory. What if this message is created by the AI on the station? So this is not my wife and daughter.
The future is all that matters to us now. The future with you. Good luck among the stars.
Good luck, Daddy.
Good luck.
Thank you.
How many times have you watched that one?
I lost count last Christmas.
We're expecting a new
The
batch.
face of the daughter's character movements. That was what I was thinking.
We've waited long enough.
Antenna's fully functional. That's good news for the mission.
Can you imagine Stafford's face if he woke up to mission failure?
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh man.
And angry. The Starboard is to imagine for complicity. Yup. Like, give the player or the character, this person, this individual, the motivation to do all the stuff they're doing. But it turns out this family was dead all alone.
Doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't look too good either.
If we fix the sealant system, it should fix that too.
Good point. Let's keep moving.
You look like you peed yourself. Oh wait. Did I need to check that out? Are you right there? Have I seen Moon with Sam Rockwell? No, I've only seen the Moon together with my wife. And other people, met in real life, I guess. My mom, my dad, other friends. I don't know Sam Rockwell in real life, so I haven't seen the Moon with him.
Now's not the time to take in the scenery.
Well, that's what you say, but you're also gonna die, so... Here we go.
Nearly there.
Sam and Rockwell might have looked at it at the same time. True! That's a deep ass hole.
What a mess.
Understatement of the year.
What is that?
That looks very wrong.
could have leaked during the impact.
Sure.
The override ports are right there.
If that's coolant, I'm a freaking duck. Yeah, that's normal. Sealant webbing fires. Okay, that's cool.
That did the job. Can we go home now?
Agreed. Back to the airlock. End of an era, huh?
You mean humanity? Yeah. Things are going to change. Wish, and the start of a new one. Well, ChatGPT bro, you're gonna be very optimistic. All about computers and all about hope.
And the start of a new one.
Aren't you excited to see our future home?
Yeah. I just wish we could see it up close. Like boots on the ground close.
We're blazing the trail, man. It all starts with us.
Well, it's taken long enough to get here. Gotta be worth something.
Stop moping.
Was the planet overwatered?
Live in the
I think
moment,
so.
Like me. Each day, one step at a time.
Dead in 3, 2, 1. You always see the bright side. Confide. We're pretty similar.
We're pretty similar, you know? Remember I said I got real sick growing up? Didn't think I'd live at all. Let alone have a kid and go on a mission to save the universe.
Was it puberty?
Every moment now is a blessing.
You sound like a cheap motivational poster. I like it.
Thank you.
Everything I do it for my daughter's future.
Each player
What we're
character has
doing
2 possible
here
destinies.
Is a vital step into a new tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
For everyone.
Okay, now you are sounding like one of William's training videos.
You should have given us time to read what that meant.
Something incredible, Sims.
When everyone's up, you think they'll relegate us to coffee making duty?
Okay, so we have a destiny. Can we see it here? Okay, we're cautious and decisive. Nice. Okay, we can't see it.
Knowing Williams, I wouldn't doubt it.
Time doesn't have the same meaning out here. Those guys close their eyes for a night's sleep. And they wake up refreshed like these 4 years meant nothing.
God, I'm older than Cernan now.
You know, he once told me this.
Oh!
Sims!
Help! Carter, help me!
Use your thruster! Now!
Do it!
Hit it!
Come on. There we go. Easy peasy.
Catch me, catch me!
Can I miss? Woo.
We're okay.
Imagine missing and she dies at once.
I am so sorry.
No, I'm just glad. I thought... Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Turning points. Turning points map out major story beats and branching across each episode. Turning points are your guide to tracking progress throughout the game and exploring different branches of the story. Rewind to previously unlocked turning points to switch story paths and experience different outcomes. I love that they've added this as a thing you can actually do. Why are they not using tethers? True. Why we should be tethered to the ship, not just running amok. Yeah! To think humanity basically died out and they're like, you know what? Let's just wing it out there in space. Rewind to previously unlocked turning points to switch story paths and experience different outcomes. You can always switch back to your previous story path. Experiment with choices to see what happens when different characters live or die, and unlock alternate character destinies. You can also use turning points to track secrets. Look for the secret symbols on the chart to see how many you've collected in each area. Oh, so in case you miss a collectible, I like this because then you don't have to feel like, oh, I have to play it again to get that. This is a turning point. If you want to try another path, you can rewind from this point. We have locked that until we actually beat the game, though. So we can't actually do the unwind or rewind until then.
Should we tell Earth?
We can handle this.
Well, should we at least wake Cernan?
We stick to protocol. Run diagnostics first, then we can decide what to do after that.
I think we should still wake Simon.
Sure.
Just for fun. Box. Oh no, we got attacked by EA. It's a drop box. It's a loot box.
Gone.
With only one branch, I'm sure we can fix it.
You don't know much about horticulture, do you?
Hear me out. Remember when I was reading Fracture and Repair, and there was that chapter on...
Kintsugi. Oh, yes. I remember.
Right! Why not apply it here? Take what's broken and honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure Kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate...
Oop.
Sims?
Here's Ray. We'll spin that towards the end of the stream so we can immerse ourselves in the game. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you.
Sims?
Did she get eaten? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. All alone. Simons. Simons. I mean, Sims. Sims. I say there's a lunchbox for aliens. Yeah, for my own safety. Second episode, she's still out in the void, clearly. We missed catching her, and this is just him having imagined that he saved her, but he didn't. Also, wait, how am I running? What the freaking... Wow. I am running with a lot of dedication to my arms. Just running there, shoot. Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga! Anybody there?
Sims? Is that you?
Yeah, that's totally her. Daddy!
Sims, that is not funny. I don't appreciate the joke. Sims?
Creepy. If this is a prank, it's not a good time. Somehow I don't think she's able... Uh-oh. To more of her voice like that.
Sims?
Hello? Jessel wrench. Are you okay? We got a game to finish. The optimist.
We've got a chess game to finish here, Sims. It's your move, and you've got me on the ropes. Sims?
Hello? Are you okay, Sims? I just want to talk. If you don't talk, I win a chess, okay? No? Okay. Well, I mean... I don't like that she has some sort of mace-like object in her hand. That doesn't seem the smarter approach. If the lights go out, you swear. The lights go out and then she's gone. How many steps do I need to take? Another one.
Sims?
Another one. Touching you. Woo! Ow!
Sims!
Why is she doing this? run. I am running. Where did I run? Where art thou? Art thou? Okay, she's coming, she's coming. Okay, okay, run! Lock the door! Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the... How did she hit him in the face? Lock the door. What the hell? The what? Well, that's not good. Oh, come on. Mimics restricted. Mimics. Yeah, I have a cat that is gonna get us killed if I don't get her dry food. So, for the sake of humanity's survival, give me a moment. Quick dry food refill for my cat. Takes like 30 seconds. Mimics. Mimics. There you go. She was standing where I was trying to put down the food. Okay, she seems happy. I'm just gonna give her a few seconds before I do anything, just in case. So I accidentally had a text message, and it was an ad, but it sounded really aggressive. Because it started with a sentence, "How much do you love your friends?" And I was like, "Why? Have you kidnapped them?" Like, should I be concerned?
It's hard to let go. Earth is the only home we've known. But the truth is, our home is dying.
I don't want to hurt you.
Sure
let
don't.
go and ask, what if? What if life is not as we know it? What if it's better? Corinth, where humanity comes first.
Go.
My mom is dead. Everyone is dead.
That's not very fun. Sorry for your loss. That sounds like an idea for donating to the UNICEF. How much do you love other humans? Now what? Go down? Okay. Maybe drop the weapon if you don't want to kill me. I didn't see, it makes me remember the evil within games. How to do the same thing to survive the damn scary. The evil within, that was a single player game though. Okay. Go.
Oh my god.
Is it
This
safe
is Thomas
in here,
Carter.
though?
48 hours from flight crew, wake up. Something's wrong with Sims. I don't know. She attacked me. Oh god. She's trying to kill me. We were repairing an impact to the hull. We separated to repair different areas of the ship, but then...
ChatGPT! Save me! I bet you we're fine.
We have always questioned whether we're alone in the universe.
Not me.
It's only when we come face to face with death that we get our answer. However connected the universe may be, in the end, we all die alone.
Nice. I mean, uh-oh. Is this the Red Plague? This is where the Red Plague really starts. Little star. I didn't lose a single person. Press R to continue.
Few days before launch.
Maybe the Goop is really friendly and nice. Yeah, what if we're the bad people? Loving memory of Bill. Am I Lex Luthor? Brianna Young.
I wasn't sure you'd be here.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Well, it's Stafford.
Curfew's starting early tonight. The Met says there's a storm building over the Atlantic. Could be dark for a few days. It shouldn't affect the launch, though.
Sometimes you look just like him, you know?
That's called genetics.
No, it's more than that. It's the way you carry yourself. There's a confidence.
Yeah, you're talking about my swagger.
Maybe I am.
It reminds you of mouthwash? Ah, I can see that.
4 years.
It still doesn't feel real sometimes. Dad was always gone for years on a mission. I'm almost waiting for him to walk back through the door.
I know. Every time I say your name, I'm taken right back to those first missions with him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. It's nice to remember him.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
I can't stop thinking about him. Especially now. If he was in our position, what would he do?
I have wondered that myself.
Okay, contemplate's allowed to ask. Have you thought it through?
Have you taken the time to really think it through?
I understand your concerns, young, but what if we really got to lose?
Yeah, don't you want to live until you're old,
now,
young?
And I see that kid flying wild into the sun.
That was a long time ago.
When your father and I were on Mars, and we lost that CO2 tank. You know, he never once panicked. Just treated it like any other job we needed to do. Calm, composed. I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah, I asked him how he could be so relaxed, and he just turned to me and he said,
Never forget why you started.
Never forget why you started. He'd have all the answers.
Awesome.
To Bill.
To me.
Dad.
Present day. Will there be presents? Pod room. 4 years after launch. So it will be 6 years later then. Dude, what's going on with her eyes?
BP 120/70. Heart rate 72. Temperature 97.2.
Her blood pressure 120 through 70. That's such a perfect blood pressure for just waking up.
For a while.
Holy shit.
No shit.
Oxygen saturation 95%. Respiration nominal. Look up.
There we go. I'm looking down. Why did he give me? Wait, it's first person, I guess. Oh shit. Scan. Pass the test. Thank you.
Pupils equal. Round and alert.
You couldn't follow these instructions. Congratulations, you can now be a politician.
Good morning, young.
Where's Carter and Sims? Shouldn't they be here?
Well, that is standard procedure. But this isn't a standard situation.
Sims?
What's wrong?
You read?
Stafford and I were woken up automatically by the ship.
Oh.
He's trying to reach the sleep technicians
Carter.
now.
Sims?
So wake up's on me.
You read?
That's his effort, just saying their names? There we go. Everybody's gonna be a funny ass person.
Really? Rechecking myocardial and vascular readings.
No,
Subject reports he's not feeling.
I'm fine. Thanks. Where are we?
Thank you for the boots.
Right where we're supposed to be. Within range of the marker and decelerating for orbit.
So why can my underwear go into
Waking the
like
second pilot now?
hypersleep, but not the rest of my clothes? Like, what's with my normal clothes that makes them not be allowed?
You read?
Speak with Stafford, is hey, but I don't want to speak with Stafford. I want to run around in my underwear.
On all vitals.
Yeah.
Ready for fluid drain.
Woohoo! Wait, how do I have one of these on me already?
Is committed to your future. That's why we selected the best of the best and entrusted them with the survival of the human race. As you know, the Cassiopeia is a little larger than a standard recon vessel, but it was imperative to replicate the conditions of our sister ship, the Andromeda. If our survey is successful, the Andromeda will land on Tau Ceti F and begin the new chapter of civilization. The future starts now with Corinth.
I thought I said corn. Everybody loves corn. The future starts with corn. Hey, brother. How you doing?
Legend.
Simple pleasures, huh? How you feeling?
Like the hangover from hell?
The bold corn.
Sims, do you read?
You want me to? Okay.
Try that.
This is Commander Stafford. Where the hell are you?
So you literally tried nothing until I came here?
I read you, sir. We're in engineering. The ship suffered a minor hull breach, so we're running diagnostics and making the necessary repairs, as per protocol.
How bad are we talking?
We're still running diagnostics. Once we're done, we'll provide a full damage report.
Gut feeling.
Manageable. Looks like we were lucky.
Anything we need to jump on?
We're trying to establish that now.
Our orbital window is in 1 hour. Have you made engine preparations?
No, sir. The damage from the hull breach took priority.
Understood. We'll prep the engines ourselves.
Apologies we weren't there to wake you, sir.
This looks sus.
Can you confirm how many of you are awake?
Oh no, don't do it.
Just the 4 flight crew. We'll wake the others in orbit as planned.
Uh-huh. Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Let's go check on Mitchell.
Yeah, that went well. Wait, another half-naked person. You also
okay?
get a bra.
Just
Hi, buddy.
snoozing.
4 years of sleep wasn't enough, huh? Whenever you're ready, kiddo.
Wait, am I supposed to? Okay.
Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty.
And to what do I owe the honor of this royal welcome?
There's been a hull breach. Carter and Sims are looking into it. It would explain why our oxygen processing is down.
That sounds bad.
It's under control. But we're only an hour from the marker. Young, Isley, begin engine checks in preparation for orbit.
So where did this meteorite come from?
We'll reboot the CO2 scrubbers.
How about I save some oxygen and go back to sleep?
Come on, we have jobs to do. You feeling all right?
Kind of weird. Feels like I went to sleep only yesterday, and now I have a headache 4 years in the making. It's like my body's going one way and my mind's going another.
That's to be expected. Humans weren't made for hibernation.
He sounds like Denzel Washington.
Just make sure you take care of yourself over the course of the mission. Body and mind. You understand?
Well, these guns have been asleep way too long.
Attaboy.
And like this, they can go back to sleep. I feel like this person is just being menacing for no reason. They're just being dramatic.
Hey, meant to ask you before they put us under. How do you feel about this being your last mission? Your grand finale?
It's a hell of an encore.
First manned exoplanetary mission. Not bad for a commander's farewell.
What is he gonna do? Humanity's dead. Retirement isn't for me.
Retirement doesn't look good on me. If I wasn't part of this mission, I'd be right behind you on the Andromeda.
Spoken like a true pioneer.
I'm the luckiest commander in the Corinth ranks, with the best team I could have asked for. There's no other crew like us.
It's a real shame we lost McNamara.
A damn tragedy.
What happened to McNamara?
What's your take on Anders? Bit of a late replacement, huh? You trust her?
We're keeping a close eye on her. A trust recruitment process. He's gonna be doubtful. He's gonna not trust anyone.
I'll be keeping a close eye on her.
Good to know.
Same as I do with all my crew. Isley, we're almost at hydroponics. Head over when you're done.
Feel like they can't walk and talk at the same time. I kinda agree.
Okay, remind me why we're here?
Because the technicians didn't do their jobs. We'll need to bring the reactor to full power.
You know, I've
It's
never
rude.
flown something with a reactor this size. You aren't worried it might pop? They get more unstable the bigger they are, don't they?
Don't be sensational. The tech's come a long way since Jessup Station. You'd struggle to break this one even if you tried.
How can you be so sure?
Because I trust the science. And
Another ChatGPT person.
Come on. We need to get back on schedule.
Okay. Press Y to open your message
It's a
system.
magnificent beast, this ship.
Starker, Cell, and Hydro, the plans for casting freaky shadows. I swear one move.
How does it feel?
Tease.
How does what feel?
To see your baby finally en route to Tau CTF.
A thing with me?
Mission in progress.
Of course I am.
I'll tell you how it feels when it's mission complete.
Asshole. We good if you get the lights on. ASAP. Okay. Carter. How's it looking down there? Needed the support? It's still online. Sims? Excuse you? That's scary. Hey, Gennard, how you doing? Hi, Zell and I are down in the reactor room. How's he getting on? Yoke. Small talk isn't exactly her forte. How is that a joke? Since we made second in command for small talk, true is like I don't know her. You will. She's one of the good ones. Well, we need to hurry up and do job. I mean, sitting there responding to DMs. Before we left planet Earth, I used to be a content creator. And old Tom Safford was part of the original Gemini and Apollo missions. Oh, that's cool.
The reactor should have spun up earlier. We'll need to redirect auxiliary power. Can you access that console?
Sure.
The Oracle is suggesting we redirect power from the landing systems. Just as well, considering we're not landing. Alternatively, we redirect power from fire control.
It will soon get art. I'm sorry to hear that. Was that dancing in the rain? Yeah. I'm kind of like, they're making it so obvious to pick the landing computer that they're like, oh yeah, you can also deactivate fire control. I kind of want to keep the computer.
Fire control temporarily disabled.
There we go.
There we go.
What if turning off the computer wouldn't have been enough power, so it would have had to turn off both?
Just like Christmas.
That's good, considering we've missed the last few.
Thanks for the reminder.
They keep on the computer because the damage ship is never on fire. Exactly. There's just no probability there will be fire on this ship.
Hey. Sit there long enough, you'll grow roots.
Bite me.
Boy. No, it's good to see you taking care of your mental health. And
Engines are prepped and the power plant is fully operational, Commander. We're ready for orbit.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Good work, Isley.
What did the pilot say when he walked into the bar?
Ouch.
I don't know. What did the pilot
Given the
say when-
circumstances, I'd say they're both performing well.
Aren't they
No
just?
one did hear the answer.
That tree was a neat addition. It's good to have a reminder of home.
Actually, it measurably reduces the load on our oxygen scrubbers. Plus, its canopy serves as an effective dust filter. But yes, I had a hawthorn just like it in my garden back at home. It's actually a cutting.
A little piece of you. I'm glad you're with us, Isley. This ship is all you. You should be proud to sail aboard it.
Of course, sir.
Of course.
I must say, I'm disappointed with our sleep technicians.
I mean, he literally just
more
woke up.
efficiency from them.
So he probably saved him while he was sleeping.
You think they should have been there to wake us?
Well, I'd like to know why they thought the repairs were more important. For the record, I'd like to check their service logs.
Very well, for the record.
Very well, for the record. But Isley, do remember that we're all a long way from home.
Will it actually be good if we checked with the computer first? Because we went like more standard procedure. So you'd be like, huh, they did actually go standard procedure. Future robots! Please let me control it. Please let me control the space Roomba. Wait, is the Roomba hesitating? Poor Roomba!
It's beautiful out there.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Oh, not a chance.
Poor Roomba.
This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could die out here.
But that is not gonna happen.
No, I mean, like, it'd be cool. What would you do?
Gosh, I don't know. I'd be dead.
No, I meant with my body. If I had died, would you just pop the airlock and send me floating out into space?
That's disgusting. She's just gonna yoke all the time, isn't she?
Company guidelines state no littering in orbit. That definitely includes your dead ass.
Cold-blooded.
Ooh, actually, hydro. You'd make perfect fertilizer for the shrubbery.
Oh.
You know, like a back to nature kind of thing. I could visit every night and fill you in on the latest. But don't go dying just yet.
Oh, for you.
I actually called it Alpha Big.
Freeze drying.
Seriously?
Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Put you into an airtight bag, stick you out into negative 270 degrees, shake you around a little until you shatter into a million pieces. Then, hey presto, finally ground young.
Oh. Wow. For now, let's just both stay alive.
No dying intended. Unless I
wonder what a
this fucker
person shattered like that. How, like when you melt?
I could be the planet's first dead guy.
Don't even joke about
How did
that.
the small parts, like, did it become goo?
Sometimes I can't tell if you're joking or just being an ass.
The corpse is valuable materials, yup. No way I'm venting it into space? Yeah, unless it's actually infected? Senor, mission officer. There he is. Wait. Oh, this is a recording. Right, that makes sense. Oops. Wait, what?
Sims?
He wasn't there for a moment.
What was that?
What does that mean? Hello? Anybody there?
Now what is this?
Huh.
Right. Why not apply it here? Take what's broken and honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate the beauty and the flaws.
FNAF segment? Yeah.
Carter?
Hello? Both of them just vanished. Hello?
Sorry, Commander. Sorry, Commander. There's just too much. Sorry, Commander. There's just too much interference down there.
Oh, this is where we woke up. Why is she just standing there for over an hour? Well, that's freaking creepy. Oh, Joe! Oh my! Hello there. Hi.
You are one crazy Jesus, Stafford.
What's got you so entranced?
The sleep technicians. I thought I'd check their surveillance logs, and I found something weird. Look at the time code on this one. It's from after the impact. They should be running repairs at that time.
It looks odd, but the systems are glitching all over the ship. The camera probably crashed, but the time code kept running.
That's an assumption.
What are you suggesting?
Yeah, what am I suggesting? I'm suggesting, don't you think it's odd?
Don't you think it's odd? Is it normal behavior to be standing still, staring at us for hours on end? What's going on?
I don't know, Isley. Looks like a glitch to me.
And how do you explain the missing files, just as things get abnormal?
We don't know how bad the systems have been damaged. We have to consider the facts before jumping to conclusions.
But the facts are right here, on this tape.
Commander, we're coming up to the marker now. We need to prep for boostering detachment.
Confirmed. Thanks, Young. Isley, you're the last person I need to remind how important this mission is. I can't have you distracted by paranoia. I need you on point.
But, sir...
What more do you want?
Contemplate. Something doesn't sit right. I want a full report. Mimics? Hey, what are you doing? Stafford making a mistake. Stafford is doing this weird, like, typical boss thing where it's like, yeah, everything looks fine. Even, like, instead of even investigating, like, so why do you draw these conclusions? A good boss would be like, what brings you to these conclusions? Why do you think these things? It would instantly go into that rather than being dismissive. Dismissive is not a good leadership, like, skill. Hey, Mimics.
I want them both up here providing a full and thorough report. Enough is enough.
Yes, enough is enough. Reel yourself in, Isley. Understood? I need you on station.
Screw it.
So, screw it in what way? What are we doing?
Should be good for the burn, unless she's hiding more surprises up her sleeve. We've run 3 test cycles now, and we're reading nominal in all lines.
Good work. We're still experiencing shorts in the lighting and surveillance systems. Any ETA on a fix?
That's on Carter. He's still in the guts doing wiring repairs.
Can you patch
That's me.
Through? I'd like to hear his voice.
Sure.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Why does his voice sound like this?
Can you hear me?
Sorry, Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
Never mind. Just make sure he's well clear of there before we engage the braking burn. Take care, Sims.
Oh, I hate when characters do that.
Status report.
Deceleration in final stages. We're right on top of the marker.
Okay, let's keep this airtight. Isley, run the checklist.
The booster ring isn't designed for close orbit. To ensure its integrity, we're releasing it into a safer orbit around the planet well outside the atmosphere. Once the Cassiopeia is in orbit around Tau Ceti F, we'll wake the science crew and begin the planetary survey for the landing team on the Andromeda.
Manual detach sequence set.
Confirmed. Sequence is primed.
On my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark.
It's a thing of beauty.
Sick.
We should have visual on Tau Ceti F now.
Let's get her up on screen.
Dude, look at that. We're supposed to live on that? What the frick? Well, good. This is Directive 8020. Came out today.
I know.
Like 90 minutes ago.
Hey, maybe we should land this thing. Take a little walk before the Andromeda gets here.
Not this again.
Look, I get it. Not enough fuel to land and get home. I'm just saying it's about legacy.
This isn't about fortune and glory. We were chosen to clear a path for history to be made. Think about that. We trained together. We launched together.
We died
execute
together.
the mission together, and we return together. It's not about what we do here. It's about what we learn. Data we gather forge the way for the next great leap in human progress.
Okay. He's good.
Best of the best.
He's like, I just want to go down on the planet. And the usual time, yes, nibby bibbers.
There are anomalous issues regarding the sleep crew. I'm going to perform a search of their quarters.
Do it. Oh, we're here now. This is where the computer was also located. Like, we went over there. Was it over here? No.
Don't have time to stand around. I need to get this done before Stafford has my head.
Ugly. At Corinth, our focus has always been the same. Driving humanity forwards.
Uh-huh.
To move forwards, we have to look at where we are. Sometimes the reality is ugly.
Oh.
Not everyone wants to admit that. But we have been in this business for centuries, and we're only just getting started. Corinth. Humanity first.
Was there so much wasted space in this ship? I think it's because it's run by a billionaire and not by scientists. Where does this lead?
Sims, you still in engineering?
Still
Sure.
busy down here, Commander. We need another 10 minutes.
Suits me just fine.
Okie dokie. Oh, I just came back down here. Never mind.
What do you see?
It could also be less qualified people. Crew complex is over there. And they weren't able to make it smaller based on lack of skill.
Years of nothing but video games? Not likely.
I'll have you gardening with me in hydroponics, don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say, we manage and monitor the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
Kind of like playing mum and dad. Carter and I, we'll chill, talk about the future, tend to the garden, and then wake the kids up for the fun stuff.
It's actually highly technical. Without the requisite skill, it can be a life-threatening process.
Yeah.
It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Sure is. To stay with a parenting analogy, you got to put the kids first. Always.
Sleep in again, Sims?
Well, we're gonna be awake for 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on melatonin.
I thought you might not make it.
What? I'm missing
There's
years
no
of
reason
nothing
not
but
to be
video games.
honest.
Not likely.
I'll have you guard.
Like, he'll find out eventually.
Don't you worry.
Emotional traits overlap 65%. Professional compatibility 98%. Chance of mutual harm 0%. Are we sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure I saw some mutual harm earlier.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep
No question that giant spaces until you're all brought it up. I think future technology space trade is associated with bigger. I mean, if you have a bigger spaceship, it will be heavier, and heavier means more fuel is required to get it off, like, the planet. So unless you have a new propulsion type of system that you explain, then you'd probably have to explain that. Once you're in space, you can probably, like, do a lot of stuff like, yeah, solar panels and stuff are getting energy, and you're traveling very slowly over the course of 100 years on vacation, you're, like, sailing through. Then sure, yeah. But, like, you still need to explain the motivation behind taking the time to design something massive with rooms that are just this big. When you think about it. Young's father, Bill, was a legendary astronaut. When somebody said that ships are built in space, that's always explanation when I read sci-fi. I mean, that would make sense if they built it in space. Then it would make for, like, more reason why it would be a little bit bigger. The only question here is, why would it be this big for a ship that is just meant to guide them to the next place? Unless the size was essential for the circle thing they had on it to be dropped. So it's actually a very good point. New conversation available. Hope I'm not spinning out of turn here. Just curious whether your father is the reason you became a pilot. Well, it's fine. I'm used to these sort of questions. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't ask sooner. It's the first thing most people ask. So is your father the reason? I guess in a way, yeah. It's not the whole story, but we should probably get back to things. Of course. Moon mining and building is possible, but it's easier to launch from there. True. It's one of those cool things. I believe it's Dead Space that they have it in, where they harvest planets and they just like send giant miners to mine out the entire planet for resources. Makes me wonder if we'll ever do that in real life, because like planets we can't inhabit in solar systems that are devoid of life and everything, just go there, mine planets, and then leave. Planet crackers, yeah. Paving the way, history's greatest pioneers from Caesar to the stars. A must read for any one with ambition. Staring at me. Oh, any more text here? No. That face is so creepy. Hello?
Hey, Mum. We're getting pretty bored out here. Though Carter and I seem to have different meanings of bored. While I work through the coffee blends, Carter cooks up fun tasks for us to carry out during downtime. Yesterday, I was on an inventory check. I found something odd. Turns out, the stasis fluid for the crew's return trip isn't the same mix they're using now. Carter and I trained for this procedure, but we never used different stasis fluids. Why weren't we briefed on this?
Curious? Do they want to kill them on the way home?
I'll let you know if I find out more. I feel better imagining you on the other side. You with your green tea. Me with my mint cherry mocha, apparently. Cheers!
Okay. Nothing else there, okay. Key code required. Can we open this? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Did I come from above or below? I already forgot. I think I came from up here, right? No, I didn't. Oh, is it I can find a key code nearby? Well, not there. Could it be? Oh. No, we can't scan that one. Could it be that I just have to pause the video at the right time? Or does it just stop it completely?
Hey, Mum.
No. Anything to scan? Well, nothing there. Can't say I see anything. Are you sure you saw that it said that, or were you just thinking you saw that? Like, do we guess now we can actually see the code, which is 5 numbers? Let's just check the video. See here, there's not 5 numbers here, unless it's those numbers in the bottom right. Let's see. Let's try 15782 first. Not that. 9210. Also 69420. Lul. 63366. Oops. What's wrong? So, do you have a reason for the 9210, by the way? Because we can try that if you had a reason for it.
We're getting pretty bored out here. Though Carter and I seem to have different
I was
meanings
thinking
of bored. Well, I worked
it
with
might
the coffee
pop
blends.
up here
Carter
somewhere.
cooks up fun tasks for us to carry out during downtime. Yesterday, I was on an inventory check. I found something odd. Turns out, the stasis fluid for the crew's return trip isn't the same mix they're using now. Carter and I trained for this procedure, but we never used different stasis fluid.
X1172.
Why weren't we briefed on this?
Oh yeah, I know it's a zip code and
I'll
like
let you
Beverly
know if I
Hills and
find out
stuff,
more.
but I was thinking they were saying it for another
I feel
reason.
better imagining you on the other side. You with your green tea. Me with my mint cherry mocha, apparently. Cheers.
Okay, let's keep looking around then. Maybe there is something in here. Because they need something that has numbers on them. Also, Valley Carnage. Based on your message, I'm assuming I missed you saying something about the answer and that you looked it up, which is not how we play the games here. You can try solving things together, but if you want to look up the answer by yourself beforehand, unfortunately, you will have to keep that answer to yourself, rather than work together. So, whichever path fits you best, but we do like solving things, not with answers, but with, like, testing out. It's the point of games. It's kind of like watching a movie, but making sure you read a summary of the movie and the key points. Oh, there you go. Before you even give it a chance to play out. Surprise is fun. Nolan, look after Brianna for me. Stefan promised the young's father that he would look after her. Here we go. Okay, so nothing there either. This is 224. So we were able to open that, but we weren't able to open this one, which is broken for some reason. So it seems like we have to return something to order there to be able to open this. What game is this, Kiki? It's Directive 8020. Just came out today. Made by the developers of Until Dawn. Yeah, I don't see anything else to scan, so I wonder if there's something I missed. Because why else can't we do anything here? Because there doesn't seem to be anything in these things. Wait. Simmons has a photo of you in her locker. There we go. Which one? The one with Young's dad. Okay. Why would you take it? Is she gathering intel? What would you gather from an old photo? I don't think it's important. I just want to understand what's going on in her head. You would be both. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Okay, maybe. Oh, wait. Now we can't see the power, like, line or something. Unfortunately, there was definitely a HUD message that explains some screens need codes, and the codes can be found nearby. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't seem to be able to access it. I imagine it might be in there, because it wasn't in this thing. Like, we can open and close this, but there was nothing in here other than that it doesn't have 5 numbers. So I think we'll have to go. Lonely Gator, thank you so much for the 25 months. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, nothing else to hack here at the moment. It sounds like 69,420. Aye. One day we'll get a game that actually has that as a code. I don't think I've ever seen a game actually make that code. Still untapped potential. It can't be something obscure like 1 there, then 3 there, stuff like that. I don't think that's that. Okay, let's head over here. Also no code in here. Or something that looks like that. So if staying here forever, you would end up in the goop room with the Goomba. Or Roomba. I mean, that is true. There's also like broken. So I feel like we're definitely restoring some stuff. So let's just actually hack that. Or modify that later. There's nothing else there, right? No. A dolphin? I was about to say penguin. So, is this where we find him dead?
What the hell?
Just peace. Okay, the instinct is to go to the right first. So I think we'll go left first. Aw, she has a horse. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. Warrior. That's the name? Only that cures evil? What the freak? Wait, was that a QR code? No, PK unit, okay. So you can check this. Nothing. Well, let's go into the room then. So he was sitting here somewhere, I'm pretty sure, and I don't see him, so good sign, question mark? Numa's birthday. Okay. So I know it was 08. What the hell? It was the 28th, 2065. So 2065, 08, 28. Oh, 08, 28 maybe? There we go. $10.28. Go you! Well done, Alpha Mickey. It'd be great if we ran into floating with Thorlar plushie. I kind of doubt that these developers know who we are. Would be cool though.
Still in engineering, huh?
Yeah. So wait, follow sounds? You should probably do that. I'm guessing it's bad to get seen. There we go. Don't follow back to computer. Actually, can we check the computer now after that? No, all alert, unauthorized access, it got locked. I don't want to follow the creepy creeper. So why are you following the stream then, huh? Are you still sick, Wolfenbach? I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's important to be mindful. But technicians, that means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say, we map.
Maintenance error in Crew Lounge 1. Reconfiguration in progress. Stand by.
Which way do we go?
System error identified.
Wow, we're gonna be awake for 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on melatonin.
I thought you might not make it.
Okay.
What? I missed years of nothing but video games? Not likely.
Where are you going?
Yeah, good question.
It's
You
important
think it's so creepy?
we're pod technicians.
Like, people moving unnaturally in that type of way always freaks me out. That is skittering across surfaces, like some sort of twisted insect, is also very concerning to me.
Manage and monitor the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
I'll miss you if I miss the stream.
Playing Mum and Dad.
Aww.
Carter and I, we'll chill, talk about the future, tend to the garden. And then
Thank
we'll
you.
kids up for the fun stuff.
It's so uncanny valley. It is.
Without the requisite skill, it can be a life-threatening process. It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Sure is. Stay with a parenting analogy.
This place was legendary for that. Yeah. Okay, I guess our only option is to go this way. Okay, we have fuel junction and atrium, which I'm assuming we don't want to go in here then. I even think that's where we came from, right? Because yeah, crew complex. So that door is closed now for some reason. Skittering is why so many are not fond of spiders even without a phobia. That would make sense. Like, I don't mind spiders, but when they skitter quickly across the surface, I'm like, ugh. Okay, now we're back in the fuel room. But why? There she is. Investigate the terminal. Working on it. Okay, she went downstairs. Backup landing computer offline. Interesting. So she turned it off for whatever reason. Okay, follow her again. Maybe we have to go downstairs. Let's go this way. Yeah, go make some breakfast, Mickey. There's always the VOD after all. Investigated cats have turned tune their frequency of their meows to be the same as human baby cries and stress. Indeed. Which is actually kind of funny that a species figured out how to do, like, control another species by such a simple trick. Okay, I don't know where Sims is or where they are, but I feel... Oh, up here. I was about to say, like, where he is going up in the beginning door, but this is a new door.
What are you doing?
Hi. Open the damn door.
Open the damn door. That's an order.
I don't think kindness is gonna win them over.
Warning. Airlock locking clamps released. All personnel, clear junction 4.
Don't do this. I'll have you court-martialed.
Open this door now, or I will have you court-martialed.
5, 4.
No, shit.
2.
Sims?
No! Come on, go, 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 go! Don't sneak! Ah, shit, these magnets, though. Ooh.
Hey, I'm reading an airlock alarm at Fuel Junction 4. What's going on?
Shut the airlock!
Shut the airlock!
Stafford, seal the airlock!
Mitchell, seal it up right now!
Pressurization
Come on.
cycle engaged.
Hold on, Isley.
Closing airlock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Phew. I can breathe.
Isley, are you safe? Report in.
It was Sims. She tried to kill me.
What? Why would she do that? Everyone, I need you to remain.
Gone.
Damn it.
So, Sims has taken over. We don't know where Carter is, and for some reason, Sims does have a lot of control over the facility, which I'm guessing comes from their role as a sleeper guard. Okay, nothing behind us. So, Norman? No, foreign drop said it. What would have killed her instantly when the airdrop, or I mean the airlock opened? Because I know there is
Maintenance alert. Blockage detected
some
in ventilation system.
wrong ideas about how quickly you die from space on certain fronts. Like, there used to be the thought that, like, as soon as you got exposed to the vacuum of space, you were dead, but that's apparently not the case. You still have some time, but you wouldn't have a lot of time. Very little time. Hey, if not avoid, good to see ya. Okay, you can't activate that. Let's keep going. Sign stuff from movie theory I roughly remember. So, use a fun fact based on a movie that uses movie ideas of how things work to tell us about it like it was real. Gotcha. You might want to say fun movie fact instead of fun fact. Can survive for a short time in space, will wreck your body but can survive. Just remember, exhale first, else you're done. Yup. That's my understanding too, like, you don't instantly die as soon as it opens. Like that, now you're dead. It's literally like, you're instantly taking damage. You can't survive. You might probably be hurt for life, like your lungs or whatever. And definitely your skin because of the cold and stuff, but you wouldn't just like fall dead as soon as it opens. Explosive decompression, the solid gases will come out of your blood. Yeah, exactly. So you would need to get out of it really fast. So the amount of time she spent, she would probably have been dead. But if it had been like 2 seconds, then she probably would have been fine, but really sick and probably would have needed like treatment. I'm guessing. The quick thing to be like, it's cold out there, pop. Exactly. One of the first astronauts in Apollo went on the Neva out of the spacecraft, actually opened a small tear in his spacesuit while he was out there because his suit was foggy and getting too wet. And he survived? Yes, he did? Nice. Why is there floating ketchup? What in the ketchup is this? Was there no magnet in our hamburgers? I specifically requested hamburger magnets. Oh, that's my son. Thank you, Wolfenbach. Oh, Carter, are you in here? Oh, there he is. Well, he had a kid, you know. Wow. Well, that's not good at all.
Every part of this mission was meticulously planned.
Except this part.
Life, however, is unpredictable. Whatever factors lie within our control, the universe always has a plan of its own.
Yeah, that guy, my suspicion is they still have like future technology and stuff, and the ship is built to protect the environment from having vacuums. So I suspect it was trying to keep things in with machinery and technology that would make it slower empty out. So I agree, like I think that's why she survived. So like there is a sci-fi mumbo jumbo explanation for it, rather than just being directly exposed to the space environment. "22 hours later? What the hell? Yusef? Hey, buddy. I gotta check. Because I think 71%, 65%. So it says 0 out of 44 in the upper right corner there, which if we have 44 people to keep alive, that's pretty insane. Hey, Jan Miller on YouTube. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly.
Open the door.
Okay, how do I know it's you?
How do I know it's you?
Don't be ridiculous, Cernan.
Stay back. Go away.
Go away.
There's a solution to everything, right?
Why did like
shit?
Why did the freaking aliens get this piece of equipment and I don't? Like all the humans are like defenseless. Come on, man, give me a weapon. Oh, I do have a weapon. It's right behind my head. They did actually give me one. What the hell? So why am I not using it on him? Kill him.
Sure, man. I've been thinking about that story you told me.
Which one? The one where you're an asshole?
You always run and hide and seek, walking calmly up and down the road. Are you calm now, Cernan? Because this isn't a game anymore.
Thing in space? Actually, kinda, yeah. Wait, so I can go in here, but I can't progress here. Huh?
It's dark. Where we're going, there's no light.
Yeah, there he is. Oh. Go, 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 go. Up.
To get to that door.
How are the control room door? Wait. So you're telling me now to can power that door, but it's right there, and I can't. Hi, buddy. Oh, there you go. Oh.
I'm your friend. You can trust me.
And yep, this is a new guy that we're playing, and that guy over there is also a new guy. So we should be able to jump through here.
It's dark. Where we're going, there is no light. It's okay, Cernan. I can help you. Progress can be ugly. At Corinth, our
Hi.
focus
Are you gonna
is
stay
on
out there, or are you gonna come in here now?
driving humanity forward.
There you go.
To move forwards, we have to look at where we are. Sometimes the reality is ugly. Not everyone wants to admit that. But we have been in this business.
Oh, I interrupted him. Wait, the window closed. Okay, there we go. How about we go in here now? Uh-oh. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Close. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I really don't like this position. Okay, go. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Whew. Thank you for the channel points for charity, everybody. Let's get Williams without being caught. Let's go. Not today, boss. Yeah, I do wonder if multiplayer indeed, like you say, like if that lets you do the bad guy.
Sims, this is Stafford. Talk to me.
Can someone please tell me what the fuck is going on here?
I've got Carter here, and it looks...
It looks what?
I need your status and location.
Please explain. What does it look like?
Sims? Are you safe? At least tell me that.
It looks very bad.
I've checked the cameras.
Looks like bad yoga.
They must still be in the guts. God damn it, why aren't they answering?
Decomposition's already started. They've been dead for hours.
Must have been there since we woke.
It doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Stafford spoke to them. We heard them.
Help me seal the pod.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna crack, isn't it?
Push now.
Oh.
I am. It's stuck.
Oh.
Shit, what?
Oh.
We're gonna have to break it.
Oh, no.
Are you kidding me?
Oh. Oh. Ew.
Lord have mercy. So what do we see?
Well, we do see this thing.
Stab wound to the abdominal region.
Looks different to the rest of the wounds.
Are we sure it's just a stab wound?
We don't know that.
Uh-huh. What's going on with his face?
Fucking hell.
And that doesn't look good either, man. His lip is a bit torn. Stiff upper lip, my man.
No comms unit.
It's missing. Interesting.
I'm very curious about this.
Legs shattered.
No indication whether pre or post-mortem.
Like, did they break his leg before they killed him just for torture?
Utility strap is missing.
Shame they aren't chipped. No way of tracking it. Mitchell?
That seems like a security issue.
The burn window is fast approaching and we can't let anything endanger this mission. Even something like this.
What are we gonna do?
We need to find Sims.
It'll take a lot of strength? Probably, yeah.
We need an autopsy. We should wake Dr. Cooper.
We don't have time. We're almost at orbit.
Doesn't make sense. How could I have gotten her so wrong?
People change. A lot can happen in 4 years.
A long time isolated in space. No red flags during training?
They really had no red flags during training?
They both passed the trials with flying colors.
You disobeyed my orders. We'll find her.
We'll find her. You can count on that. Let's get this pod sealed and file a report.
Even if she did, like, go against your orders, it also allowed us to find this, and...
some major shit going down right now, but we're real tight on that mission marker.
It's not gonna be undone.
We gotta get into orbit, Commander.
On our way, son. Isley, Young, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
$10 says he will transform later on.
We're gonna work this out. But for now, wherever you are, stay safe.
Stay safe. Also, with Carter, we did unlock a destiny, and it can't just be that he dies and then that's it. Freaking heck.
Ooh. Young, are you at your station?
Yes, Commander.
Good. How long have we got?
Orbital window closing rapidly, Commander.
I have vector control. You're on main engines.
Already on it.
Buckle up.
Orbital window closing in 43 seconds.
Young, you got this?
Under control?
Let's do it for Carter. Do exactly as I say. No, like, not doing as we said is exactly what helped us.
We've had some knocks, but this is what we trained for. Let's pull together. Let's do it for Carter.
His body snatcher-ish. I can see that, yeah. Did not train for Space Coop, but what if we did? Honestly, after all the horror movies and horror games and horror stories and horror books we've read,
you're too kind.
that we don't train for the probability of something unexpected, like possessed teammates, that would be similar to someone having a psychotic break.
Guidance.
Why wouldn't they, just for the sake of it?
Go.
Thrust. Go. Let's send it.
Command is go.
Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on!
Happy birthday! I mean, Happy New Year!
Vector stable. Approaching orbital trajectory. Disengage burn in 3, 2, 1.
Because it's unexpected. So you're saying
Mitchell, cut the burn.
Orbital velocity decreasing.
To my saying that they have scenarios like these in movies, games, and TV shows and books.
We've lost
that not a single precaution was taken because it's unexpected that we've already had scenarios like these in movies, TV shows, books, and such over 1,000 times.
I don't know.
How is it unexpected?
The engine's not responding.
I'm confused.
He's right. It's mechanical. I can't cut the engines either.
Shit.
We're out of time.
Well, that's bad.
Did you cut the engines?
No. The fuel tank bottomed out.
We are 30 seconds from atmosphere.
Impact velocity.
Survivable. But it depends on atmospheric drag.
Jan, bring us round for a landing.
Starting aero brake. I'm gonna fly it in with the RCS.
Are we actually going to get to be on the planet? I think I didn't get rid of the landing mechanics. Told ya!
RCS reserves at 82%.
Get ready to dump it into the retros.
Ready. Wait. The landing computer's offline. We're going in blind!
40 clicks to impact.
I can bring the landing computer online manually.
Stafford, stay down. It's too dangerous.
Commander, we need that computer online.
Don't risk it. If you're not secured when we hit, you will die.
Without that computer, we could all die.
No! There isn't time.
Do it.
Stafford.
Be fast. Reboot computer. Go, fast. Go. Come on. They want you to sit down, so it has to be right to reboot.
10 clicks to impact.
Come on. There we go. Sit down. Oh, no, sit. Okay. Nice.
Woo. 50%! You gotta bring the nose up.
We're too fast.
7 clicks.
Fuck! I can't see jack shit!
Oh.
Stand by for retros.
I got it.
1 kilometer.
Now!
Okay? You have to turn on the fasten seatbelt sign for the duration of this turbulent anchor vision. Stafford survived the crash. I got on the Siemens saying he survived. Joseph Cernan. Okay. Oh, pod
Cooper.
locked.
Hold still, I'm almost done.
Get me out of it, Kristen. What's going on?
What's going on? Where's the rest of the crew?
We're not sure what's going on yet. Right now, I need you to stay calm so I can complete the wake-up process.
Uh-huh.
We got gravity. Where are the sleep technicians?
Oh, because we're on the planet now, yeah.
Not able to help at the moment.
Carter's dead.
What? What happened to him?
We don't know.
Well, you see,
he's mangled. Oh, poor
he supported ChatGPT.
We can't get a line through to the Oracle or the rest of the crew. We don't know what's going on.
He's been dead for days.
He's been dead for days.
Looks like it. But his pod was only sealed an hour ago.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it certainly doesn't.
Warning. Critical systems failure.
Part of that manual was by us. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it surprises me that they, like, rarely in these type of games and movies and such, that they ever have, like...
Breach seals are down.
They mention sometimes that they play horror
here.
games, but they take so few precautions for the things that could actually happen realistically. Like, so what if there is a parasite that infects a fellow team member? So it looks like them and everything, but they behave
Williams
erratically.
is the only one
It
still
is
alive.
adjacent enough
The rest of the crew must have been woken already.
to training of a friend. Like, I can remember going into psychosis. That it would be valuable training that could save a mission and prevent terrible things from
Where
happening.
the hell is Sims?
So counter arguments like it's expensive, it's like, yes, that's not an argument to avoid it. Everything else was expensive too. In that case, skip all of it. You know?
Anyone else smell smoke?
Nah. Especially in a foreign sector of space, exactly. You would be
taken some
extra
major
prepared
damage.
to avoid
Lower
the
decks in
mission is
particular.
failing because you did
we know.
nothing.
What we
to
don't
prepare.
know is why we have gravity.
Either we've crash landed
Just
or the
calling
ship's
it
entered a
unexpected is poor
catastrophic
planning
spin.
as far as I see
Right now,
it.
there's no way of telling. Breach seals have locked us in here.
Stafford, do you read? Stafford, do you read?
Okay.
Well, he is supposed to be
Williams.
alive,
You really want to wake
but he
the
has
boss up to
crashed.
this nightmare?
So he might be passed out.
It's not safe to leave him under in an emergency. I'll wake him. Shit.
Oh no.
His blood stabilizer's not responding. We need to get him through wake up. Immediately.
Oh no.
Release the emergency lock. On the back, next to the hinge. Left side.
Got it.
I'm gonna give him a quick pulse to wake
Uh-oh.
him. Get ready to. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Cernan, hold him down.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Are we fine? Was that it? Okay, that was easy. Or
He's
not.
hemorrhaging.
He's fine. His body's just reacting to the heavy dose.
Oh, that's some reaction.
Okay.
Better a nosebleed now than an aneurysm later.
True. Octobaby about to be born. Rats,
We need
if
to
in your
override those
mind it
breach
costs
seals.
millions of dollars to just
We could get through some
prepare
wedge
a
tools,
written
right?
scenario, then
Tool stores behind that
I
bulkhead
would
over
like
there.
to know how expensive your pencil
Though there
was.
should be the maintenance tunnel.
Like, where are you getting that
Come
weird
with me.
number from?
If we break that
Why does it
breach
cost
seal,
millions?
We can regroup with the crew and find out what happened here.
Assuming they're still alive.
Well, I hope you've got your pilot's license, because if you're right, you're flying us home. Monitor him closely and holler if you need me. It'll be 2 minutes.
It's literally a few extra days of studying a manual about what you should consider and what you have to keep in mind during these type of things. If there's training, there might be 1 day of training. That is not millions of dollars. There's not a lot of holograms or anything in it. So that's why, as I said, those type of arguments fall flat because they are only made up to support an opposite argument, not realistically based.
You okay back there, Anders?
Fine. Just get us out of here.
And once again, Brad, like, just say where the number is coming
cold
from
in here.
to support the argument, because right now there's zero reason for the cost.
You'll warm up.
And you're saying
Thanks,
it's not just one person, okay? So where does the million come from, though?
All these pods. Just as well we haven't got the colonists with us.
That's why we're the guinea pigs. If these pods blow up on our pass, at least the Andromeda has a chance to readjust.
You think Williams is going to pull through?
Yeah. He'll be fine.
I'm trying to help you support the, like, perspective, but you're not giving a supportivist perspective as much of a opposite opinion for the sake of opposition versus probability.
Not afraid of tight spaces, are you, Cooper?
Please. I was a Marine. We used to crawl through shit for fun.
And now to make exactly, it's not probability, it's imagination. And that's why, with all the games, movies, TV shows, books, and everything for hundreds of years in humanity, it's surprising when they don't prepare for even a few
All I can
things.
see is your ass, Cernan.
I thought I saw movement.
It's dark. Just keep focused.
Like, it's not like they're developing counter-possession technology. That would cost potentially $1 million, but like, it's about handling a situation. You can't create a technology for an alien species, like, possessing you, but you don't know how the possession would work. Can I throw shit for fun? And good thing our poopster is here. Hey! True. I'm not a poop streamer. I just happen to be surrounded by poop very often.
Down here. To the right.
Will it even tell me something you have knowledge of to counter?
Do
You
you
mean
even know where
no
you're
knowledge?
We need to go up.
Like, you can train for the adjacency, as I was saying. Like, so let's say you have this situation.
That's
Why?
not up.
I'm
Like,
just being
you want to
thorough.
make sure that they're trained
sworn I
for
saw
the possibility of a individual acting in a harmful way with intent, which would cover possession and body snatching and stuff like that. So you can train for how to like prepare someone to take down someone more efficiently, and what to consider to potentially fool someone with ill intent but still possessing and having the knowledge too. It would take one person to create a scenario, yes. Multiple scientists, not necessarily, and not knowledgeable people, not necessarily, to look into it for a long time, not necessarily. Then it will take multiple people to come up with a scenario and create a training manual. Not $1 million, and the astronauts needed to learn it, not $1 million. All those people, that could be 3. The equipment, the facilities, what equipment and what facilities would need to be paid for writing with a pencil or a computer, a document that would then be trained on. At best, you're looking at $50,000 based on multiple astronauts being given the time to study a manual for an extra day because of scenarios to keep in mind. So it's just, like I said, like going to the extremes to counter an argument doesn't make it realistic, because now your argument is more unrealistic than the possession of a fellow teammate. You see the problem? So I'm not saying like in some extremely outlandish, unlikely, improbable, absolutely unlikely scenario that they would burn like tremendous amounts of money for no reason. That you could be right then, but it doesn't fit the conversation of what's going on in that case. In that case, you're starting a whole different discussion during that discussion. If that makes sense. Let's see here. Which button was it to? Oh, there you go. Override the breeds seals. Gain access to tool storage over there. But I get it's not an easy thing to go into the theorizing within realistic boundaries. So accidentally applying unrealistic things to just win a perspective and to dismiss a more likely one, it happens all the time. It could be done in a cheaper way, yep. Devil's outcome does the government and business ever follow the most efficient path? That is indeed the only argument you could do otherwise, but then the argument wouldn't be more like they haven't prepared at all, because that's what the government would do. There's no reason for this. And then they'll spend the money on a yacht. You know? So it would be more like that instead. Realistically, they wouldn't prepare because some rich asshole doesn't want it. You can't prepare for everything, exactly, but you can still prepare for the probability of someone behaving like this. And also, let's see here, the occasional moment. We have the occasional moment we'd like to blame on the apartment ghost here. Ooh, do you have ghosts? And there's advice alone would add hundreds of thousands. Then we go back to the notion of, okay, what are you contracting? You're writing a manual. A manual that's already been approved, covering other scenarios. You're adding an extra section to it. You don't have to build a facility. You don't have to do anything. There's literally just the reading in preparation.
So what can we do?
So you're creating alternate,
it, I guess?
very
Now that's why they
unrealistic scenarios just to try and pump up the cost to support an argument that is just meant to counter an argument, not to be a good argument. Someone behaving with criminal intent or unruly behavior. Exactly. Like, you're literally adding the notion of it, but like, okay, you have your teammates, they're friendly. And if they go into psychosis, train them for this. But let's just skip completely the training of dealing with someone that is like going evil with intent. It's that person you know, but now they're actually doing something with intent. How do you deal with that? Saying then that costs millions of dollars and facilities is so weird. Doesn't go into the right, like, same conversation. Which I get is frustrating when you end up accidentally making yourself lose in discussion when it feels good to win, and I get it, that sucks, but it just means dial back and go like, nobody's here to win or lose. But when you try too hard to dismiss a argument with really weird answers,
You sound like a kid
you
in a
end
candy
up
store.
losing because you're trying
Let's
too
grab the
hard
wedge
to make
tools,
that side lose.
get back to the pod room.
Hope that makes sense. Makes it easier to conversate about these type of more complex topics without
Hey, Mum.
getting
Spent
inside
dinner.
your own head.
I know space food has come a long way, but no amount of salt can make cloned meat powder compared to your cooking.
Cloned meat powder.
kill
Oh,
for some
it's
fancy
cloned
dough
and
right
the
now.
powder. Wait, did he clone
We're
the
pretty
powder?
close to Cetus, so I thought I'd check in on the Andromeda sleep crew. I've spent almost 2 hours waiting on a reply. I thought they'd be excited to hear from someone else, but they're obviously far too busy.
Protein shake? Oh, God.
Speak of the devil.
Great to hear your voice, Cassiopeia. How you doing out there, breaking records? So, neat idea, but we'll have to pass on that remote chess game. Earth wants us to keep this frequency clear. Okay, you'll also win. Got to admit that
how
factors
this got
in
into
your
ship?
decision too.
Yes. First chapter.
Anyhow, be good,
Meteorite.
be patient, be kind to each other. Still a ways to go.
Sims!
Sorry, Mum. Duty calls.
So, a meteorite smacked into the ship and caused a hole, a rupture, and it's like ended up in a room where it's now currently spreading. And I don't know exactly how Sims got possessed by it, but I guess he got exposed to some of that, like, space being goo that made him
So far,
like that.
we've had luck on our side.
What's with the lucky charm?
It reminds me of my husband.
It reminds me of my husband, Mikhail.
He passed, didn't he?
Oh.
A while ago now. But we made a promise to each other before he died. He promised he'd find me again, in the next life.
And what did you promise him?
I promised to honor him by living a life that he can be proud of.
He's
in
watching
underwear
over you,
in space. I feel like encourage is good.
We can fix this, Cooper. Higher power or not, I've always believed we're in control of our own fates. It's what makes every soul unique.
Okay, you're too mystical to be an engineer.
When I was young, I wanted to be an actor.
Stage or screen?
Now my charms are all overthrown.
That doesn't answer the question.
And what strength I have's mine
But it seems more
own,
likely to be
which
staged.
is most faint. Now 'tis true. I must be here, confined by you.
Wow. Hey, if we get out of this, I'll be in the front row.
I mean, he's gonna be the only
Come on.
actor on the planet, so...
We better get back to the others.
They're wearing electrodes? I don't think so. Actually, maybe. Like, when I first saw it on her dress like that, but it's going down on her, like, their body. Probably used for the wake-up process, sending, like, electrical impulses or something. Maybe otherwise monitoring their health in general. Does it matter if she checks this too? Like, I'm not gonna watch the entire thing, but what if I do this?
Hey, Mum. Just had dinner. I know space food has come a long way, but
There we
no amount of salt can make clothes.
You know how to use that?
I know how to bonk you on the head if you keep asking dumb questions.
Press it and rotate segment to align with the pointer weight. Wait, so how do I... Okay. Okay, that's gonna be stressful later when you have to rush things. I'm guessing we can't go into these rooms, right? No. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nowhere Man. Also, this feels like it would hurt a lot. We don't even have shoes on. I just can feel the pain of walking on these metal grates like this with your bare feet. What did I see there? Nothing, okay. It's just in there. And she's running, yeah. There we go. Where are our gravity boots? The reason we didn't need them is because we crash landed on the planet, which has a gravitational pull.
Stable, but you experienced a minor seizure during the wake-up procedure.
Oh, that sucks.
Seizure.
Here's Cooper now. Told you she wouldn't be long.
Time to clock out, Doc. Miss me?
Compliment. We're lucky to have you. Yo, what's your diagnostics, Doc?
What's your diagnosis, Doc?
Of what?
The situation. Duh.
Oh, well, to put it professionally, I think we're fucked.
I concur. Brilliant observation, sir.
I knew you'd understand.
I'll be back in a minute. Just gotta get that door open.
Should I be feeling this shitty?
Mr. Williams.
My professional opinion,
how are you
we're
feeling?
fucked.
I'm okay. What's going on here? What's happened?
Joking again? We haven't exploded yet. Oh my
Well,
god.
we haven't exploded yet, which is nice.
Is that a possible risk?
No, I'm sure it's not. Cernan is doing everything he can to make sure, well, nothing blows up. Anders, stay with Williams. We need to get this door open.
Right away, Doc.
Aren't we supposed to be in 0G?
I mean, yeah, but once again, are you Palm? We're on the planet, man. Ah, crap, I was close. Let's go! You're leaving?
Isley!
Hi.
Is everyone through wake up?
We had a problem with Williams, but he seems to be stable.
Good. I need to speak to you together.
What's going on?
I'll keep this brief. The flight crew was woken by a minor meteorite impact. It penetrated multiple decks and, unsurprisingly, caused some system failures.
That's it?
No. We had a series of operational challenges getting into orbit, and...
You said this would be brief.
We had to land on Tau Ceti F.
What?
This mission was not configured for a landing.
What does that mean?
That we're
Not
on the
have
planet.
enough fuel to get home.
What? That sounds like a bit of an oversight. Who made that decision?
Me. And it wasn't an oversight.
We weren't given enough fuel to land and take off again. It's to stop us stealing the Andromeda's limelight. Did you not even skim read the mission brief?
I think we deserve a little more trust.
It's not about trust. It's about controlling the parameters of the mission.
That sounds like such a dumbass
so.
reason to not give enough fuel.
And for now, no way
Like,
to
this is
contact
humanity's
anyone
last
for help.
hope.
Our long-range transmitter was damaged in the crash, and we need to run repairs.
If that's the reason,
Until
don't
then,
steal the
we
limelight
can
of
only receive
survival.
messages from Earth. We can't talk back.
Is that how Carter died? In the crash?
No,
Then what happened to him?
we don't have all the facts yet.
What do you mean?
During our hibernation, it looks like Sims suffered a psychotic episode. She killed Carter. She may have even contributed to the crash.
Stop.
In
Do you
the
mean to tell me
name
that
of
I've
love.
invested billions of dollars, several years of my life, and traveled halfway across the galaxy on a mission that has fallen apart before it's even got started? This is what I wake up to? And to top it off, a murder? Are you fucking kidding me? I had your fullest assurance that these two were vetted painstakingly out of thousands of potential candidates.
This is not helping.
Frankly,
to
sir,
avoid-
this is not helping. Let's wait until we have all the data before jumping to conclusions.
You'd better get those answers fast, because I'm seriously starting to doubt your competence.
Hey, use the force! He's a Jedi. Well,
Mr. Williams?
I'm fine.
it's just a
My
headache.
head hurts like hell.
I'm giving you an anti-epileptic. It'll ease the pain and relieve the pressure on your blood system.
Right.
Please tell me Sims isn't still out there.
I'm afraid she is. We believe she's using the maintenance layers to evade surveillance.
Can we put him back into the pod? No.
Sir, Stafford has given
We
the
don't
order
have
to
enough
sweep
fuel
the
for
ship
that.
for Sims before she puts anyone else in danger. It's not safe to tackle any other issues before this matter is resolved.
This is such a mess.
Well, it's your job to fix it, right? Or am I misremembering something? Come on, let's go find this asshole. Where are my clothes?
Right this way, sir. I can get your suit out for you if you...
I can do it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's nice to meet you properly, Mr. Williams. Even if the circumstances are a little...
Please, drop the mister.
It looks...
Honestly.
This has blood
out
all over
here,
his
I'm
face.
just a part of the crew.
Of course, sir.
Now that they're all arguing in sports bras, I know, right? I guess that, like, in a situation like that, if all you're gonna do is be doomsday
everything
speaking,
right.
is like, be constructive about it. Complain and
the
solution.
breaking burn at
Not just
exactly the
complain.
right time. But nothing fucking happened.
It's true. I tried from my console. There was nothing.
Sims was in engineering when the controls went down. If she's still alive, we need to find her. Young,
So
get me a
you're
full
telling
damage
me
report.
Sir.
we're gonna live on this
Everyone
planet, and
okay
it looks
down
like
there?
that outside?
All safe. and prepping for the search. Mr. Williams suffered a seizure, but Cooper's got an eye on him. He wants to speak to you when he's done with the search.
Mitchell, you're not to blame here. Sims is. We need to find her before she causes any more damage. And we need to do it together.
Stafford, do you read?
Reading you loud and clear. Good to hear your voice, Cernan. As you know, we have a situation.
Yes.
We'll be in bridge ops, running damage diagnostics. I need you to find Sims and bring her back so we can talk this out. Watch each other's backs.
Yeah, like, if we're supposed to live on this planet, is that weather normal? Is this just like unusual storm?
Crew deck.
Like, is this planet actually screwed already?
Isley, this is Cooper. We're on the crew deck.
Head for the technician's quarter. Sims was down there, and I want to know why. Be careful. She could be anywhere.
So no eyes on her.
No, the monitoring systems are still damaged. We're working on them now. Good luck.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Feels like we're gonna need more than luck. Okay, let's split up.
What?
If we do this in pairs, we'll cover more ground. Once we've done a sweep, we'll converge on their quarters.
And if we find them?
You keep safe and you report it over comms. Cernan, you take Mr. Williams. Anders, you're with me.
Never split up.
Hey.
But I thank you so much for the
Take care,
66
Cooper.
months prime and another dollar to cancer research. Thank you. What's the difference if Sims was caught in the wasn't caught in the prologue? That's a good question. I think we still catch her, or she like holds on something, but
We need to get to the other side of the wreckage.
it impacts something later or something. So my wife just came home, so I feel like this is a good timing since we have started this part here too, so we don't have to end in the middle of it. To wrap this up, we will be continuing this tomorrow and see how this develops. I am gonna be honest, I definitely think this is so far their weakest installment in this, like, in the series of these type of games, based on like some stuff like we didn't get enough fuel. So we could have still a limelight. There are a few stuff in the writing that's a little bit like but I am still intrigued and curious how it will develop and like go from there. So hopefully it does like go better, because it's not bad yet. You just hold them to a really high standard because their previous games, most of them have been pretty stellar. So especially Until Dawn, so they have like a pretty big repetition to live up to. So it's more that than anything else. So I hope they manage to like bring it up a notch in the next stream. Anyway, for those of you that watch on Octotube, I hope you had a good time, and maybe I'll see you